Kahit po holiday, tuloy-tuloy po ang ating laro dito sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 kung saan dalawang game po tayo. DFA kontra NHA, AFP kontra PNP. Dito pa rin po tayo sa may Paco Arena in Manila. You can watch us on the YouTube channel and Facebook page of UNTV Sports. Chicky Ray is here with Ana Lemulia Kanda. Mamaya po makakasama natin si Ma'am Rina para po sa complete coverage team natin. At holiday kung holiday, pero bakbakan pa rin tayo because two teams in the first game would like to go up the team standings. Yung dalawa naman sa susunod, ay gustong umakyat sa ating top of the standings.
And mamaya makikita rin natin sa team standings yan, no, Chicky? But magandang-maganda yung match-up nila today.
So dalawang laro po yan, mga kapatid, kung saan magtatagpo nga ang mga nasa ibaba at medyo nasa ibabaw. Now, puntahan natin yung ating huling play date just to see what happened in the teams who played or played that day. Unahin natin NHA kontra itong NCMH kung saan nanalo dito ang NHA in 3 sets.
Tama ka dyan. And Cristel Rosale was the one that was hailed as the best player.
At first win ito ng NHA dito sa ating torneo, and they're tied with DFA at with a 1-5 record. Now, after that first game, yung second match naman natin, nagtagpo dito ang PhilHealth at saka ang DFA. And unfortunately for DFA, hindi naman sila pinalad in that second game.
Ang maganda, nakasungkit sila, no, ng isang set, second set, but ultimately kinulang, no, at PhilHealth emerged as the winner in that game with their best player, itong si Mitch Agton.
And entering this game day today, third win of PhilHealth po yan, solo fourth sila as of today. Now on the third game nung ating huling play date, nagtagpo ang BFP at Comelec, at nung nawala na yung usok, sus Mario Joseph, na naigang Comelec, nabigyan ng unang talo ang BFP.
Tama ka dyan. At we have been mentioning it throughout, na talagang ang target syempre nitong ating mga teams ay mabahira ng ang flawless record nitong BFP, and Comelec was the very first team was able to do so, led by Javen Savas.
And Comelec took advantage of the 34 errors of BFP. Now, you were mentioning this, and ito na ngayon ang itsura ng ating win-loss record of our 8 teams.
We did mention the Lady Firefighters now with a blemished record. Tied sila with Comelec at 6-1. Pero the teams that will play at least for this game, ito yung sinasabi natin, no? They are at the bottom half. We're talking about NHA and DFA. Kaya napakagandang matchup because both teams are on an even playing field, as we could say. Meanwhile, para sa ating pangalawang laro mamaya, nandiyan ang AFP and PNP. Nagdikitan din ang kanilang team standings.
So that will change after today's festivities. Puntahan natin huling laro ng DFA. Ito, let's go into detail here. Dahil we mentioned this already, they folded to PhilHealth in 4 sets.
And here in this match, very clear, Chicky, no, na pagdating sa opensa, this is one of the main reasons why DFA siguro fell short, during that game dahil doble ang production ng PhilHealth in that match. But coming into today's game, I think there are bright spots that DFA can actually leverage, such as yung kanilang blocking. Maganda ang kanilang naipakitang net defense, and even with their serves. No, this is something they can utilize to really break the plays of their opponent. And in that match, makikita rin natin dito yung performers, top scorers in Releza, Juanillo, and Malapit. In
fact, yung errors sila, na-limit nila to only 20 in that match. Yun lang sa attacks talaga nagkadali-dali. Okay, puntahan natin ang huling laro ng NHA. Ito naman, let's see here. NHA, tinalo nila ang NCMH in 4 sets.
And here, clearly as well, across the different skill departments, it was NHA that led, dahil mas mataas ang opensa, ang blocking, maski na rin ang kanilang mga aces. And they also have their reliable players that they can depend on, tulad nitong si Rosale, De La Cruz, and Amiano.
And yun nga, first win ito ng NHA in our tournament. So we'll see sino mananaig ngayon. We will take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, mag-uumpisa na ang bakbakan ng DFA at NHA dito lamang po sa inyong UVL Season 3.
officials for this match. First referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Second referee, Joy De Imus, international referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Bien Juanillo. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Opposite hitter and our team captain at number 8, Alex Zangayan. Setter number 10, Erika Gerubin. Millblocker number 14, Ivona Reyes. Another millblocker number 15, Neri Batong. Starting libero at number 6, Cheng Abarientos. Head coach of DFA, Jose Marie Reyes. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority, Home Masters. Let's start with our millblocker, number 1, Quintero Sale. Outside hitter, number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Oñate. Millblocker, number 11, Lisa Miano. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Max Martin. Opposite hitter, number 16, Daday Bolero. Starting libero at number 12, Jen Balao. Head coach of NHA, Abed Barriera.
Rosale, Amiano, De La Cruz, Foliero, Oñate, and Balao para sa NHA Home Masters. Sa kabila po naman sa kanilang makakatapat na DFA, Emissaries, ang starting lineup po nila ay si Rebleza, Juanillo, Tangayan, Batong, Kerubin, Reyes, and Abarientos as libero. And both teams are currently sporting a 1-5 win-loss record, and something has got to give in this match.
Oh, and I think the only difference is that one team is coming off a loss.
Yes.
The other one coming from a win. And I think that altogether, merong ano yun kahit papano, no? Konting effect, no? Sa kanilang mindset coming into today.
Alam mo yung NHA, feeling ko nga na medyo may kumpiyansa pa ito dahil unang panalo ang kanilang nasungkit. Here we go. NHA, the darker jerseys, habang ang DFA, their immaculate white with a touch of blue. So, first on the board, ang ating Home Masters. Sa lahat po ng nasa kanilang mga tahanan at nagpapahinga dahil holiday, magandang araw po sa inyo. Hope you enjoy this coverage of UVL. If you're around the area, and myself, Rina, would like to invite all of you. Pwede dito. Magandang air conditioning sa Paco Arena. Come and join us.
At saka, napakasayang manood, ano? It's
naman.
Good way to spend your holiday.
Yes, yes, yes. In fact, mamaya yung second game natin, tiyak na nag-uubapaw ng aksyon yan. 1-all. Set up by Reyes. Ooh, good save there by the captain. Off speed. At yun ang umubra para dito kay Tangayan.
Rebleza going for that shot in the middle.
Here we go. Ay, ay, ay. There's an open space. And nagsisi si Reyes doon. Hindi niya inabutan.
Oo. Gusto ko yung mga off-speed yung pumapatay ngayon eh.
Oo.
Really keeping it simple. Nagpapainit pa itong ating dalawang kupunan.
2-all. Set up by Reyes. Back to the other side. Rosale. Coming off a nice performance, by the way, but yun lang. De La Cruz, hindi niya na-cover yung space. Nagkabiglaan dun eh. Oh. Ayun.
Oh, kanino ba yun? Sabi nila, but you know, so far a good start para sa team DFA.
De La Cruz, not hit there. On the shoulder, good serve by the captain, Tangayan. Di nabasa ng tama, ayun lang.
Alam mo, tinitignan ko yung stats ng DFA.
Oo.
They would average 8 aces per game.
8 aces per game. Madami yun, ha?
Marami-rami siya. And we, you know, did talk about, you know, their previous performance. They actually also scored 7 aces sa larong yan.
5-2, they're up by 3. Babawi dito. Susubok ang NHA. Back to the Emissaries. Rosale will try to go to the back. Off the net there, another good move by Reblesa. Alam mo yung gagawin niya kay Rosale, no? Talagang tatargetin lang yung deflection.
No, kasi alam nila eh, no? They know that matatangkad, matitibay din ang blockers dito sa kabila.
6-2, lead by 4 for DFA. Good floor defense being shown here by Reyes. Balik sa kabila. The captain getting that first ball. They'll just send it back. 3 ball. Good read by Reyes. Sabi ko, ganda sana ng recovery eh.
Talaga sa larong volleyball, ano, tinan mo yun, ibinalik ng free ball.
Oo.
Pero nakuha pa ng puntos ang NHA. Talaga the goal really ma-set up, ma-pick up ng maayos.
3 serving 6. That's gonna be short.
Oh, and now, itong mga errors we're seeing.
Back-to-back points here for NHA dahil sa pagkakamali ng DFA. Not the best first ball. They'll just return it over. Can NHA go 3 in a row? Not yet. Reblesa. One more try for the Emissaries. Back to Reblesa. They keep on going to Reblesa. Why not? No, Juicy's doing really well.
If it works, if hindi pa nababantayan, and she is the consistent one.
3-point lead for DFA.
Ayun lang. Sumobra ang ano. May adrenaline pa.
Ba't ka pag nababanggit natin na biglang kakamali? Hindi naman siguro.
Hindi sinasadya.
Hindi.
Nagkakataon.
Nagkakataon lang talaga. Rosale will be serving now. 5 serving 7. I always admire Rosale bago mag-serve. Alam mo yung full concentration, tapos babasahin.
Tapos, yun lang.
Done. Pero apart from that, she would really take time, you know? We got this report from Rina. Ma'am Rina, what do you have?
Na lang ito, yung pagkapanalo nila for this year, after all, they're coming in for this season with no expectation and no pressure din para sa kanilang koponan. They did won that ball game not because they're more talented or they're more skillful than the NCMH, but they won that ball game because they're more focused and they had the desire to win that ball game. At itong dalawang bagay na ito, yung focus and determination to win that ball game must be evident on this this match against the DFA. Si Quitero Sale, big bulk of her work right now is the skills training. Aside from the skills training, ang importante para sa kanya, ma-motivate itong kanyang bagong kupunan na ito dahil karamihan sa kanila walang experience when it comes to volleyball. Kaya kung mapapansin nyo, siya din ang unang nag-iingay para sa kanyang kupunan para mag-create din ng noise yung kanyang mga teammates dahil medyo mahihain pa daw itong kanilang kupunan. Quitero Sale actually has been with the agency for the last year already as a data encoder controller. Win-win ito para sa kanya dahil may volleyball na, may trabaho pa. Chicken Ann.
I love that last phrase. Thank you, Miss Rina. Win-win. May trabaho na, may laro pa.
Oo, and you know, for these players, syempre alam nila, no? Kita used to be a player of UE. Syempre, if you're a professional athlete, may ano rin yan, no? May time frame yan. May limit din yan. But I think what she loves about it, nagagawa niya yung gustong-gusto niyang sport. Meron pa siya talagang employment. Yung employment, may trabaho, sabi nga niya.
Kala mo, di ba, uso nga ngayon dito sa atin yung mga balik laro eh.
Oo, balik laro.
Halimbawa, sa basketball, may mga 40 above, 50 above, di ba? Nagbabalik sa laro. So, what more yung ganito, no? That, you get to play at I would say at a high level dahil it's a competition, it's televised, right? And then, may trabaho ka pa.
Oo, tama. Yun lang, of course, it's also hard on them because their primary job isn't really playing, diba?
Yes.
Talagang empleyado, they have their office work or field work na kailangan nilang gawin. But you know, in that report, what I really like, yung leadership din na minention diba? Dahil mahihain pa yung iba, hindi lahat may experience. And for those who have the experience, as we look at that replay, na maglaro talaga up until college or maybe some of these nakatikim pa ng professional leagues, no? Ang ganda na nadadala mo the rest of the team.
And for sure, Kite will be an integral part of the future of NHA volleyball. Siya ang unang tumanggap ng bola doon. De La Cruz could not send it back. So back to a 4-point lead here for DFA, 12-8. As MHA, the home masters, requesting for this timeout to talk things over. Let's try to listen in.
Paano natin, depensa tayo maayos pa. Bakit po?
Hindi, bawi lang, bawi. Bawi. Maaga pa.
Bawi tayo apat!
Nag-check!
Home Master!
No panic button yet for the home masters. Pampakalma lang, di ba? Down by 4 though, but the last thing you want if you're on the side of NHA is to allow this to get bigger. Ganda ng serve. And that's gonna be an ace there para sa DFA. Five-point lead, 13-8. Yun lang.
Napaparami ang ating service error for both teams. Almost 8 service errors per game sila. But at least in this match, na medyo ilan-ilan na yung nakikita natin from both DFA and NHA.
Ang DFA as we speak, ilan na ba? 5 errors na,
5 errors, 4 from serves.
Ako. Oo, 4 yun.
2 naman mula sa NHA, 2 service errors.
Over-receive, sabi ni Rosale, I take gifts kahit na hindi pa holidays. Pwede yan. Give it to me. 11 serving 13. Kerubin with a good setup job to Reblesa. Rosale, try to go soft. Ay! Had the right idea.
Second block point para sa DFA.
14-11. This has been the story since we started the match. Good dig coming from Kerubin. Yun lang, yung second ball hindi na-handle ni Captain. Sebastian checks in. Reyes out. Valcorta is in. Batong also sits down. Twelve serving 14. Balik sa kabila, Rosale. One more time, Kerubin. Good floor coverage, Rosale denied. Onyate tried to go to the back, but it was long.
Nasa ilalim din siya ng bola, no? And tough one.
15-12 as we take a look at the other players of NHA. Meantime, the captain is back on the service area. Nice serve by Alex. Reblesa goes for the line. Parang no? Nagta-target practice si Reblesa dito sa set 1.
Playing more aggressive but very mindful target.
Kung meron lang tayong yung shot list.
Alin nang nabigyan na?
Matama, oo. Ganda Ganda ang palo ni Reblesa today.
Actually, for the whole of DFA, they have done well in keeping the lead over NHA here in set number 1.
Yes. Parang sa tuwing atake or gagawa ng rally yung home masters.
May sagot may sagot. And yun yung I think kailangan din at this point because like what we have mentioned, for DFA, they actually lost to PhilHealth in their previous game. So, mas may advantage ng konti itong NHA in terms of confidence. So,
Yes.
kailangan medyo may konting paninindak na mangyayari in set number just so that they can get that edge, dahil kung mauna itong NHA who is on a higher, I would say, confidence level coming from a win, then it will be harder to manage.
Pero ngayon, parang baliktad na nangyayari. No? Ang mataas ang kumpiyansa ang DFA. Led by Reblesa. Dunca goes to the back. Kerubin. Back to Reblesa. Reblesa. Dunca will try again. Kanina pupunta si Mads. This time to Rosale. I thought I went in it, but it went out.
Alam mo, what's working for DFA at the moment, hindi lahat ng kanilang passing perfect. Pero naiaangat nila yung bola. And, yung unang touch, tumaas lang dun sa tao, pero hindi naman palabas. They just make sure na umaangat yung bola.
Enough height, no?
It's just enough height.
Para mahabol.
Oo, tas hindi gaanong binibilis, hindi nila minamadali. And, so far, it is working.
Debbie, the energizer of a DFA has been fielded in. Dunca, try to go for that space. Reblesa, ganda naman ng coverage ni Rosale. Ay! Valcorta wanted to go to that open space but it fell short.
She had to adjust dun sa set. Pero malaki pa naman ang kanilang kalamangan except that it is a strong front line also, no? Para dito sa Team NHA.
Iba ang gising ni Reblesa. Walk in the right side of the bed.
Sabi niya, holiday kasi, guys.
O nga, wala siguro nga iniisip.
Oo. Trabaho.
Trabaho.
Holiday ngayon.
Laro lang. 20 serving, 13. Ooh. Tried to dive for that ball was Kerubin. But if you're DFA, yung mga ganong miscues, okay lang nakapagpundar ka ng 6-point lead.
Oh, I think ang importante dito, move on ka na dun sa error na yun. Get a good pass habang may attacker sila sa harap.
Sa kabila, Amiano try to go with the left. Puntik mabulaga doon ang mga nakaputi.
Oh!
Tumama, no?
I think there was a net violation by Dunka.
Pero sayang dahil yung bola,
Ayun, no? Tumama yung kanyang chin. But you know, sayang nga, no? Kung di siya nag-hit ng net, they would have gotten that
oh,
point.
pasok eh. 21-14.
Oh, what a...
Oh! Amiano wanted to.
Oo. Ang ganda ng save, eh. Ganda ng one-hand save ni Foliero.
(22-14). Walo na ang abante ng DFA. Amiano try to go to the back. And miscom between Neblesa and Adviento. On the receiving end. (15) serving 22. Jovelin about to serve. Pero meron munang clarification, I believe, on the substitution for the Emissaries. Things have been sorted out. Oh, good serve there by Jovelin. Yun lang lumabas, ano?
It's too long.
I call that a scary serve.
Yan yung, very sharp, eh, no?
Oo.
And then yung, you know, if tama yung just enough force at pumasok yun, ang hirap i-receive.
Onyate de la Cruz will be checking back in here for NHA. Ramo will sit down. Dunka will also sit down. On the other side, it's Erica's turn to serve. 23 serving, 15. Second ball is good. De La Cruz hits it.
Oh, you know, for DFA, dito kailangan medyo careful, no? They do have a comfortable cushion or kalamangan against NHA. But usually, yung pagtatapos, that's very important.
The closing out.
The closing, oo.
Somebody touch the net. Coming from the side of NHA. Now it's set point here for DFA. 24-16. Ayun. Ang ebidensya ay hindi daw nagsisimula. And it ends with an ace para sa DFA. They cut this one 25-16 here in set number 1. And that's a quick one here para sa Emissaries. We'll also take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, set number 2. Minutes. That's all it took DFA to get set number 1. 25-16. Chicky Reyes and Remuña Kanda on the board right now to cover this match. And what a good start para dito sa Emissaries.
Oh, indeed. You know, we have seen how this team really worked hard on keeping the ball alive. And I guess I'll keep saying that, no? Dahil nakikita talaga natin yung effort on their end. Again, all the digs, not perfect. Pero nagagawa nila ng paraan. And you know, I think that really helps big time dun sa nailaro nitong DFA. Now, the big question, syempre, hindi rin naman papatalo basta-basta tong NHA. How they can forget about set number 1, move past that, and start off better. Dahil medyo marami silang naging error, no, in the first set.
I like what you pointed out, no? Yung nga, no, pag nagbalik tanaw tayo, yung mga first ball, sabihin mo nang hindi siya set-worthy for a powerful attack. Talking about DFA. Pero, mataas, nahahabol, na ibabalik. So that gives them an opportunity to play defense again.
Oo, reset lang. They reset again.
Tapos, normally, sa reset, ayun, nakukuha na nila, di ba?
Oo.
Tapos dagdagan mo pa yung mga service aces na nilalaro nila.
I think it really helps that tulad na lang nito, no? Talagang medyo mahirap i-pick up yung kanilang mga serves. May karga, may intensyon na pahirapan ang receivers dito sa koponan ng NHA.
Sakto yung mabanggit mo kargado nga talaga no?
Oo, tsaka gusto ko yung hindi ko na jinx.
Oo. Dati tiyempo sa akin 2-0.
Oh, the better one that time for NHA.
At first ball, good again for DFA. But this one's out. The captain, Alex Tangayan, apologizing for that one, but with a smile.
Minsan yun yung hirap, ano, if you are attacking and you're underneath the ball, syempre yung bola, palup yan palabas There's nowhere for it to go unless you really hit the ball from the topmost point para bumaba yung bola.
Akala siyang pipihit, di ba?
Oo.
3-1, still in favor of the Emissaries. We got Reyes serving for the white shirts. Again, another ace.
Pinapahirapan ng Team DFA ang receivers ng NHA. 3 service aces.
Limbo will be checking in for Tangayan. Captain will take a breather. Yvonne Reyes on deck to serve.
Ooh, what a serve again.
Because of that, they get an opportunity to score here. Oh, good dig by Dunka. I would say good floor defense from both sides in this rally here. Over receive. Kerubin back to the Blessa. Free ball. Chance for NHA to set up a good offense here. Joust at the net. Nanalo si Rosale.
Sabi na, tama na guys. Sumahaba ang ating rally. That was really quick thinking by Rosale. Tingnan mong inabot niya, no? From blocking, just really reach for the ball.
Veteran move. Set up job by Reyes. Free ball. Prudente. Just fell short. (5-2) in favor of TFA.
All right, now what is lacking on the side of NHA? Hindi sila maka-opensa, while DFA on the other hand has really been utilizing their serves to score points or break itong opportunity sa side ng NHA. Pero si Rosale finally
Tama kayo, no? Merong, like halimbawa, itong point of attack ni Rosale. If you're NHA, you want to ride on that, build a little momentum, but after about 2 straight points sa kabila, babawin ng 3,
Oo, eh.
4 na sunod.
Oh,
That's
what a
an ace.
serve. Woo. First ace for this set para sa NHA.
Just on that line. One more for Rosale.
Oh, sayang.
Parang Scott Mission yung
Oo, eh.
servisyon.
Alam mo, second set pa lang naman. And look, we're looking at some stats. And yung average nga ng parehong teams is for NHA at least 5 aces per game. DFA is 8 aces per game. And for DFA, they've scored 7 aces so far in this match. No? Itong NHA naman has scored 2. So parang within range
Sila.
itong DFA.
Stats, oo. 7 na, no?
They have 7, versus their average of 8.
Wow.
Ayun lang. Good intention, no? She wanted to go short. Nakita niya inaabangan yung long serve, eh.
Oo.
Naka-atras yung mga receivers, but kinulang ng force.
If only they could just blow extra air.
Oo nga, hanginin ng konti.
Chance for the blue and white of NHA to score. Ganda ng ginawa ni Duncan. Ay, hindi na niya inaabot yung palo, no?
Kitang-kita niya, walang tao dito. Kerubin nakapasok. Sideline was free.
Quick thinking by Jovelyn. Labanan sa net na naig ang mga nakaputek. Curtis Hubien. We got this report from Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Pag-usapan naman natin ngayon si Yvonne Reyes of the DFA. Halos 2 taon na siyang import player ng Emissaries. Yvonne has extensive volleyball experience as well in her collegiate years in Emilio Aguinaldo College. Dati siyang nagtrabaho din as a trading marketing officer sa Generica where she played before also. For the last 2 years, naghahanap si Yvonne ng permanent job. And the good thing is that willing siyang i-absorb sa trabaho ng ahensya ng DFA. She's processing her documents sa Consular Records Department and so far natapos niya na yung kanyang initial interview last February. Ang inaantay na lang daw niya yung kanyang civil service exam by mid of this year. This is a requirement for all government employees. So masaya siya dahil kahit papano malaki yung maitutulong nito sa kanyang pamilya at hindi lang yan. In her case, malaki ang maitutulong din niya sa DFA. 2 years na lang inaantay niya para maging local player siya ng DFA. That means to say that DFA can hire more import players in the coming or future tournaments of the UBL. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Arena. That's a nice story. You're an import, but you have this dream na one day maging regular ka. Diba? Win-win din yan.
Oo, tama. Because, syempre, this what they do for the team, it's a seasonal thing, eh, diba?
Yes.
Hindi naman all year round din ang ating season for volleyball. So, during off-season, ang ganda na you are employed and you actually have that job. Ultimately, lahat ng ating mga players dito, bukod sa nag-i-enjoy mag-volleyball, lahat yan, syempre, looking for livelihood, to really help their families.
Lahat ng may uuwi, di ba?
Oo.
Para sa pamilya. 9-8, naghahabol ang NHA ng isa lang. Ito na ang DFA, Kerubin set up. And that's an overhit for Juanillo. We are tied at 9.
Oh, no room to relax if you are on the side of DFA. Dahil usually teams who are down, babawi yan, find a way. And this is a good and strong rotation para sa team NHA. Rosale and Dunca in the front line.
Mabigat yun. 2 players that you mentioned. Good save by Rosale. Juanillo. Dunca was there for the floor coverage. Good anticipation by Bien. Tinan mo yan, iba matangkad eh. Oh.
Oo eh. At saka timing, talagang hinintay niya.
Pababa na yun, ha?
Oo.
Pababa na siya, ha? Nahabol pa. 10-9, DFA up by a point. Good save. Free ball. Reyes sets it up.
Oo, net violation. Sabi ni Rebleza, sayang. Rebleza ng hinayang.
Wasn't able to step on the brakes. Kasi bumalik na yung bola eh.
Oo
Diba?
eh. But it happens. May pagkakataon silang bumawi. They are on the receiving end. Pero ang lakas ng serve.
And check it out. Now the tables have turned. NHA, they have a 1-point lead.
At the top of the coverage, we did mention how both these teams are on an even playing field in terms of their win-loss record. 1 win, 5 losses for both of them.
DFA, they're not gonna take any chances here. They're down by 2. Silang tumawag ng timeout para mahinto itong pagdurugo. Let's listen in.
Sabi sa inyo, kapag wag mo na yung emotion, ha? Bawi tayo, dandan lang ulit. Dandan lang.
Malakas tayo. Kalmado na hindi kampante. Okay, okay. Emissaries! One!
Kita po tayo.
I like that phrase, kalmado pero hindi kampante. What you don't like is that you mistake being, yung pagiging kalmado mo, yung pala overcode.
Oo.
Na.
Because it's very different.
Yeah.
Ibang magkaiba yan. Now, let's see kung anong kanilang adjustment. Siyempre, Rebleza will get that set. Pero bantay na, no? Nababantayan ni Rosales.
She was over eager to go to the back. Diba? Second hit eh.
It's a good change-up. You hit it malakas, hindi umubra, hanap ka ng ibang pwesto. And she's done that in the
Yes.
earlier set. Kaya lang, accuracy. Dapat, there should be that accuracy on that shot.
13-10. I've always been a fan of that, ano ba yan? The hook shot kind of a hit.
Ginawa ng paraan. Not usually done, actually. Parang it is for emergency use. Parang ganun.
Di madali yun.
Okay. You don't normally see that being done because if you're at the net, gusto mo kunin no, sa taas ng net.
Over receive. Kerubin. They go to Reyes. One more time for the Emissaries. This time it's Rebleza. Getting the job done. But that's what you like if you're DFA. Stop the bleeding.
Oh, just stop the bleeding. Find someone who can kickstart the scoring process again.
That puts an end or a halt to the rally of NHA. 11 serving 14. That was short. Service error for the white shirts. Ball goes back to the home masters. Good serve by the captain. One more. Malapit, by the way, is in the match for the white shirts.
Oh,
Rosale knew it. There was a big opening, big gap behind Malapit.
no coverage para sa Team DFA. Look at that.
(16) serving 11. Ganda. Rebleza is back on track.
And it's about time. Ito yung sinasabi rin, iba yung kalmado, iba yung nagiging complacent ka masyado.
12 serving 16. Good serve by Tangayan.
Oh, the first ball getting tougher and tougher para kay Kirubin to get the second touch.
Sliding.
Oo eh.
So, 5 ang abante dito ng NHA. They're looking good here in set number 2. Malapit. Gandang dig ni Rosales din. Kerabin will try malapit once more. This time, hindi nasalaw ni Rosales.
Itong si Malapit, ang bilis ng pagbagsak ng bola.
Paano malakasin, ano?
Okay, look at that. And the ball has spin. So may wrist action talaga.
De La Cruz going off speed. De La Cruz once more. Chance ball ulit. De La Cruz for a third time.
Oh! Good try from the blockers of DFA, pero maganda yung angulo ng pag-rebound for De La Cruz.
18 serving 13. Juanillo with a very calculated hit.
I think they feel the sense of urgency at this point. We're talking about DFA.
Malapit will be serving now for the Emissaries. Good serve by Gwen. Reblesa sends it back. Juanillo off speed. Dunca with the left. Balik sa kabila. Calculated hits from both sides. Probably waiting sino unang magkakamali dito. Juanillo goes for the kill.
Medyo maraming binigay kay Juanillo, but she found it off. So puro over ball, no dig. But finally.
2 straight points for DFA coming from 18-13.
You know what I like that I'm observing? Of course, hindi na masyado nakikita rin on camera, no? You see those who are more experienced than the others, like the likes of Rosale or sila Reblesa. Pag may nagkakamali silang teammate, may instruction sila pagkatapos. And you see the demeanor eh. Hindi galit, hindi pinapagalitan. Really giving instructions and encouragement. Really, really nice to, really nice to see.
May mentoring, ano?
May mentoring na nangyayari. Tuturo nila saan dapat nakatayo, anong dapat na ginawa.
19-15 still in favor of the NHA Home Masters. Unfortunately, service error for Ralios gives DFA a free point. (16) serving 19. Dunca was denied by Juanillo. Don't look now, just a 2-point lead for NHA. Good save there. Balik sa kabila, NHA. They go to Dunca. Chance for DFA to score again. Juanilio off speed. Kerubin. Back to Juanilio.
Oh, always tough to pick up a ball right there by the net.
Tatlo na silang nakaluhod doon. Oh.
Oo.
You gotta love the action here. 20 serving 17. It's gonna be a service ace. That's De La Cruz. Timeout ang tinawag ng DFA. They're down by 4 points. Let's check in with them.
Guys, wala na naman focus natin. Focus. Isang receive lang na madahan-dahan, ha? Sino setter? Ikaw, bigay mo na isa kay Ibon pagpahingay mo si Ate Biel. Dapat marunong kayo makiramdaman sa sa isa't isa, ha? Kung sino na yung pag-wala.
Emissaries! Sa gitna! Gitna!
De La Cruz still on deck to serve here. (21) serving 17. Set up job by Kerubin. Good first ball there by Ralios earlier. Samantala, balik sila kay Juanilio. And that will be a point for DFA. They're still in the match.
And for NHA, it is important that they maintain this lead. They are faring better than what they have delivered in set number 1.
Alam mo yung palong parang may lakad.
Sabi niya, kasi nakuha na kami ng isang set kanina. Hindi na natin to pwedeng patagalin. 9 attack points in total for NHA here in set number 2. They have only produced 7 in the previous set.
Slow mo na yun, no? Pero yung palo ni Rosales parang real time.
At saka wala siyang blocker sa harap.
Wala.
So sabi niya, piyesta.
But if you're NHA, you're up by 3, 22-19. The last thing you want to do right now is to play defensive volleyball. Diba?
Yes. And, ngayon also, the rotation is favorable on their end for NHA. Dahil nandyan si Rosales, they will have a strong attacker.
But they have to get that first ball in. Let's see if NHA will be able to get a good first ball here. Not the best, but at least it's alive.
I think for Reyes, very intentional ang kanyang serve. Iniiwas dun sa mga seasoned players on the other side. Really having a specific target itong si Reyes.
Oo nga, no, si Yvonne, tinan mo, parang
tumitingin saan niya gusto dalhin.
no?
Siyempre, iiwasan na niya yung mga veterano.
At ang reply ng NHA, pasok tayo ng mga pwedeng sumalo ng maayos. Good first ball. 21 serving 22. That's a good first ball for NHA. Amiano. Ganon din sa kabila. Amiano. Deciding to go soft with that hit.
And it was the right decision.
Parang sinungkit lang.
Dali lang sabi niya, dali lang, ganito lang yan.
Simple lang.
Oo. Sometimes talaga, hindi naman, lahat ng pagkakataon talaga, kailangan malakasan ng palo. And, we are seeing that here.
And Lisa's the type who will, give you a variety of hits there. Chance for NHA to go set point, and they do. Set point for NHA.
Rebleza blocking wasn't tight enough. Usually, that space in between you and the net. Yan, nakakalusot ang opensa or ang atake.
Ay! Di nagkausap, di nagkaintindihan. And that means NHA will get set number 2, 25-21. A better set here for NHA.
Definitely a better set. A good way to come back from that set 1 loss.
We're tied 1 set apiece. We'll take a break. Pagbalik po natin, set number 3. Yan, nabuhayan sila after a slow start in set number 1.
And you know, if you are the coach, ano, ganyan yung gusto mong response. Don't back down from a loss. Maganda yung kanilang naipakita. We did mention also, Chicky, ano, how their performance had really improved. No, we're talking about NHA kumpara sa set number 1. Dahil pagdating sa opensa, that's where they fell short in the first set, scoring only 7 points. They ended set number 2 scoring 11. So I think that is a big, very big adjustment or improvement as we look at the numbers. Pati sa kanilang blocking, ano, NHA had 2 block points in set number 2. They scored none in this department in the earlier set.
Okay.
And yung kanilang service aces, of course, we see here 4 for NHA, but there were also quite a number of serves in that last set na nakita natin na nahirapan ang DFA, ano, na gumawa ng play at makapalo. So kahit paano, mas naging madali ang return on the side of NHA.
Not to mention, ano, yung kanilang errors, di ba, na-limit pa, no?
Yes, and
So,
yun yung naging problema rin nila kanina. Daming naipamigay.
tabla tayo, 1-all in set count. By the way, doon sa mga hindi mo nakita yung top of the coverage discussion namin ni Ann, both teams are entering this game with a 1-5 record. Ang pinagkaiba lang, NHA coming from its first victory. Diba? Ang kabila naman ng DFA coming from a loss. So, I call this the pivotal set 3. Diba? Sino ang makakakuha dito? Dahil obviously, you get this one, high hopes in set 4.
Oh, there is that edge. And you know, for both teams, the last thing they want is to extend into 5 sets. Because yung fatigue factor, bukod sa may kalabang ka na, yung fatigue, it will really be a big factor in the way that you play.
Yes, agree. So first dibs. First to serve is Amiano. Balik sa NHA. Mads. Setting up De La Cruz. One more time for De La Cruz.
Oh, a violation on the side of NHA. Parang De La Cruz was saying, di ako yun.
Nakita ng ating first referee, si Manny Buenaventura. Yung balikat siguro.
Oo.
Palo ni Rosale, na-depensahan. Set up job for Rebleza.
Oh, and De La Cruz saying, anong nangyayari doon? She tried to pick up that ball only with one hand. And it rolled past her. Look at that.
So 2-0 start for DFA. Over receive. Home Masters try to go to the back. It's out. Ayaw mo to. Kung ikaw ang NHA, di ba? Coming off a good set 2 ka eh.
Oh, tsaka yung ano mo dito, you're banking on the momentum from that earlier win. And yung panalo nila kanina was a very convincing one.
Yes.
Dahil maganda yung kanilang kalamangan.
You'd always say, hindi galing palagi sa errors ng kalaban.
Oo, hindi. Talagang they scored the points. And DFA, playing smart.
So if you're on the side of NHA, ito yung kalma. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ito yung ano rin eh, court presence really finding those open spots on the other side. Maganda rin tong adjustment ng DFA. Ano? You see that they utilize 2 setters on the court. Kerubin and Reyes sharing that load.
It's working. Di ba? Lamang ang DFA na 5. Home Masters asking for the ceasefire. Let's listen in.
Hindi kaya. Sayang natin. Unti-unti tayo unti-unti tayo.
Huwag yung palakihin yung court sa inyo. Masyadong malaki yung court sa inyo, dikit-dikit kayo eh. Kaya nawawalan tayo ng mga pwestuhan nyo.
Oo.
Sabi ko sa inyo, yung area of responsibility nyo, hindi maliit. Galaw-galaw kayo. Galaw-galaw kayo. Tapos,
Si sweeper eh.
ulit. Mas gugustuhin kong umeror tayo na may 2 rumisip kesa wala.
Ikaw na kanya lang. Kanya na.
Sabi tayo. Elishay!
That's a good positive reminder there. Mas gusto kong mag-error tayo kesa walang nag-receive. Kumbaga, hindi nyo man binigyan ng pagkakataon yung sarili nyo to have a good chance to score. But let's see if NHA will pick that up. But unfortunately, it's another ace here for DFA. Wow. (6-0). Over receive.
Oh, clip the net.
Yvonne Reyes is starting to build a condominium here in the service area.
Sabi niya, makabawi nga tayo dito sa ano.
Noong huling pagkakataon, wala nang kumagat dun sa ano. Sobra to.
Oh, but she's been very steady. Good cushion right here para sa DFA.
7-1. Silang may kalamangan dito. Ay, ay, ay. De la Cruz to the service center. 8-1 in favor of DFA. Tangayan, the captain about to serve. Juanillo with a good first ball. Reblesa. And everything just falling into place here for DFA as we turn you over to Rina for this report.
Para sa koponan ng DFA na wala yung focus nila sa paglaro in that second set, what's needed for them is to improve doon sa kanilang floor coverage at maipakita rin nila yung tapang nila sa paglaro. Most of the time, hindi consistent yung kanilang koponan. So, in most of the games here in the first round, they can get a set tapos napapabayaan na nila yung ibang set. Kaya nga ang reminder sa kanila is to take care of every set and make sure that they're able to sustain their momentum from the first set at madadala nito in the other set sets as well. For the NHA naman, ang sabi sa kanila in the last time out, they played very well in the second set. Na-address nila yung gustong ipagawa sa kanila ng coaching staff nila. Yung target nila has been in zone 1 for the second set at tina-target talaga nila yung mga corners ng DFA para ma-challenge dito sa pag-receive ng bola ang DFA. That's the one thing na kailangan gawin din nila coming into this third set. And not only that, no, kailangan gumawa sila ng paraan dito na habulin ng bola and to keep it alive. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina. Chase that ball. Diba? Something that, well, we haven't seen much of it yet here in set number 3 for NHA.
Yes, oo, tama ka dyan. Meanwhile, itong DFA also making a statement, no? I think here in this third set.
Lamang na sila ng Sham. 11-2.
Ang mahirap lang din because for NHA, they've given up 4 errors already here in this set.
Home Masters just sending it back to the other side. Mads to Donka. Reblesa. Rosale. And that is a much needed point here for NHA.
Oh, sabi ng DFA, sayang almost na naabutan ng kanilang libero yung bola but direksyon, no? Yung direksyon yung nawala.
3 serving 11. Good hit by Reblesa. Good dig by Reyes. Other side, Mads going to Donka. Free ball. Off speed by Amian, almost. And off that deflection, NHA will score its 4th point.
Urgent need to put a stop dito sa kalamangan ng DFA. I think, you know, NHA needs to realize that sooner rather than later.
4 serving 11. It's an ace for Rosale.
First ace in this set.
At ayaw ng coaching staff ng DFA yung kanilang nakikita rito. They're gonna try to talk things over.
Although malayo pa yan, malaki na rin yung nahabol nila.
Malayo pa yan. Kaya dahan-dahan lang din natin
Pero
kailangan
relax.
magpadali.
Pero sige, okay, stop. Okay guys, let's do this! Emissaries! One!
Action continues here in Paco Arena in Manila. Set number 3 between DFA and NHA. And so far, the Emissaries are up here in set number 3 with NHA serving. Rosale with a good serve. That's another one for Rosale.
The power of a strong serve. Alam mo, on the side of DFA in that huddle, they wanted to, of course, kill that momentum mula sa NHA. Pero yung sinasabi nga nila, ang laki ng lamang natin, pero ang laki na rin ng nahabol nila. They can't allow this to happen. Gotta put a stop.
Donka. Juanillo running hit and it falls short.
Not the best attempts, not the best approach.
Eto na, kumakatok na sa pintuan ng DFA ang NHA.
Lapid had provided some points para sa DFA earlier. got 1 point in the earlier sets he played.
Too much muscle behind that hit by Malapit. And all of a sudden, you're up by a big margin. Sa isang iglap, uy, wala na.
But gotta give credit to Rosale because
Yes.
it has been her right there at the service line.
Parang yung ginawa ni Yvonne kanina, no?
Oo.
Amiano says, Rosale, diyan ka pa rin. Stay in that service area.
And what is lacking right now, no, on the side of DFA, talagang hindi nila maipasa ng maayos ang first ball. And let's see if they can adjust. Maybe have a better receive this time.
Oh, and the rally continues.
Reza also misreading that. Looked like it was on its way out. That serve from Rosale.
May unofficial count para mga 8-0 run siguro ito, no?
Yes. Parang ganun. Kasi kanina nagmula sa 2 or 3. Etong very consistent serves ni Kite Rosale. I mean, you know, we were thinking earlier, napakagandang cushion para dito sa DFA. Pero patience indeed is a virtue.
9-0 run. Talk about the serve that bites. Good setup for Malapit. Sa kabila, Amiano says, I'd like to continue playing Batman and Batman. Para silang Batman ni Rosale.
So, napakaganda nitong palo naman ni Amiano.
If you got your lunch or your snacks, then you went back, yes, lamang na ang NHA 12-11 because of a 10-0 run.
Talagang may struggle ang DFA in picking up that first ball from Rosales' serve.
Can they go 11-0 run? They do. It's now 13-11.
NHA keeping things very simple. Hindi lang sila nag-error, partner.
11-0 run, giving the lead to NHA. DFA susunog ulit ang isa pang timeout.
Ginagawa ng 11 nila. Huwag tayong palo ng palo. Tignan niyo yung sitwasyon.
Girls, reset tayo.
Isang receive na maganda lang.
Reset. Dito naman, Michelle.
Teka. Pinatulong ko na si Ibon. Hey, kape. Ikaw talaga tinatawag.
Here we go. Let's see, can they stop this run? Double-digit run already. 11-0 run.
But if you are on the side of NHA, napakaganda nung habol na ginawa nila. Just imagine, behind, naipako nila sa 11 no, ang DFA.
Galing tayo sa 11-2 eh.
Oo eh.
So now parang medyo sigh of relief for DFA because they get to have that ball back on their side. But Amiano is not yet done.
Oh, definitely a much better set para dito kay Amiano. 8 points already in this game.
They're up again by 2, 14-12. Another ace.
And I think the problem of DFA right now is also getting a better read. Kung ang bola ba ay palabas na. Rebleza has had, I think, mga 2 or 3 attempts no, in picking up a ball that seemingly was on its way out.
Another chance here over receive, however. Malapit with a powerful hit. And quickly apologizes to the other side. 15-13. Make that 16-13 and we got this, ano to, no? I would say Rosales/Amiano show.
Oo, Amianos. Ngayon, really releasing a lot of these powerful hits. Parang nasusian no? Itong set na to. Sabi ni Kite, ako sa likod. Ako bahala sa harap.
Tandem na tayo dito.
Oo. For DFA, on the other hand, they look very disorganized. And, you know, in a way, parang maiisip mo it's happening also because siguro they were stunned by the fact that they had such a big lead at nahabol sila. Now they're scrambling to keep the ball alive.
Poliero, by the way, just scored on an ace. Sa kabila naman, what's keeping the boat afloat is malapit for DFA.
She's scored some points. Started off medyo malamig sa set na ito, but delivering for DFA.
Back to the white shirts. Dunka was there. Free ball. Reyes with a cross court, and it's good. It's now going to be Gwen's turn to be on the service area. Still, Amiano continues to sizzle.
With blocker, without blocker, I got you, sabi niya.
Timing tapos
tsaka,
focus lang, ano?
you know what helps, I think, at this point talaga, consistency lang. You just don't lose it.
She knew it. Rosales knew it. Nasabik dun sa over-receive.
That was a vertical jump at alanganin.
Balcorta comes in. Reyes, Batong, they both sit down. 16 serving 18. Bawi agad, no? Bawi agad si Kite.
Oh, yan ang importante. Commit a mistake, forget about it, bawi ka agad.
Oh, look at that hit cross court. No doubt in that point. 19-16. Set up job by Kerubin. Reblesa. They go back to Reblesa. I was about to say chance ball. Nasidaw kaya?
Just too many mistakes. Careless mistakes, we can say.
Almost an ace. Good dig by Malapit. Likewise on the other side by Amiano. Off speed. Good dive by the captain. Over receive. Dunka. Wow, that ball continues to remain up there in the air. But not for long.
For Reblesa. That one is out. It can get frustrating because, again, they had such a comfortable lead. But for some reason, NHA nakahanap talaga ng paraan makausad with the help of Rosales serves.
Valcorta cuts the lead down to 4. Look at that soft touch. Contrapelo. And it's in. It's an ace.
Right by the line.
That is just the first ace. Tama nga ba?
Oh, first ace for DFA.
Set number 3, no?
Kontra sa 6 na aces na nagawa ng NHA.
So I stand corrected. Dalawa pala, partner. Habol. Uy, umabot sa kabila. Shouts at the net. Doon ka, Bumuelo. Good coverage by the captain. Likewise for Amiano. Mads. Back to the white shirts. 21-18. Kerubin. Valcorta. Wow.
Long rally.
Jovelin. Ito yung both teams playing safe. Hoping one will commit a mistake. Rosale. It's still up in the air.
Sa sobrang haba, nagkatinginan na.
Anticlimactic, eh, no?
Oo, pero ang haba, that was a long rally. You see everyone catching their breath. Look at that. Saved by Kerubin, but nobody said mine to that ball.
Mads, the captain of NHA, about to serve. Labanan sa net, recovered there by Rosale. Jovelin. And it's gonna be a 3-point lead only for NHA. Gotta see that again. Serving 22. Kita mo, parang nag-deep toe lang yata si Malapit doon, ano?
Para napadaan lang siya. Maabot nga to.
Oo eh.
Pingit, simpleng-simple lang.
Konti, tumalo pala ng konti. Konti lang.
Not too much effort needed because she is actually one of the tallest players we have on the court right now.
Rosale goes to the back. Rosale. Smart move by Kite.
Talagang minsan kapag nakikita mo, people are not yet in position, scrambling for yung pupwesto pa lang eh, no? Magandang gulatin eh.
Bulaga.
Bulaga, oh.
Bulaga play.
Keep them guessing and surprise them.
Emissaries now down by 4, set point here for the home masters. Concentration at its best for Rosale. NHA, they can close set number 3 with this one. Jovelin, nope. Amiano saw that opening. And all it took was just that tap to the right side. NHA with back-to-back sets here. And
They were playing very steady. They kept their composure. And I think one thing that we can really say for sure, they played smart volleyball at
Yes.
set na to.
25-20 in favor of NHA. They're up 2 sets to 1. It's gonna be a quick break. When we come back, set number 4 na po. 27 minutes for set number 3. But more than the time that they spent on that set, and NHA with back-to-back sets here, all of a sudden, the tables have been turned and momentum is on the side of the home masters.
And you know, this win, I think, is a sweet win for NHA. They were down 2-11
Oo.
in that set, but they really took it 1 point at a time, of course, with the help of the serves of Kite Rosale. And it was a good, I think it was a good balance overall, ano, nakita natin. Later, we'll probably see the numbers, but ang ganda nung balanse na yung effort sa likod,
Oo.
may effort din sa harap, and both were very consistent. I think that is the key here.
Yeah.
Consistent eh. Walang tumiwalag. Walang nagbigay.
Yes. At yung run na binanggit mo, spearheaded by Rosale from the service area. And then Amiano as the main, ano ba to? Tagapagbantay
Oo, at saka
sa may net.
sa net, tama ka. Dahil, you know, in the way the game of NHA is progressing, 7 attack points, set number 1. In set number 2, they scored 11. Set number 3 has even improved more with 13.
Yun, no?
And likewise, ganun din ang nangyayari sa kanilang service aces. Parang padagdag ng padagdag eh. 1, set 1, 5, set 2, 6 aces, set number 3.
So I won't be surprised kung didiin na dito, no? Didiin na ang NHA. Donka recovering for that second ball. Set number 4 has begun. Mans going back to Donka. Siya muna papainitin dito. First point now goes to NHA.
These second balls, kapag ka naibibigay talaga ng malapit sa net, nahihirapan, no, itong ating mga setters.
Donka with a good serve. Four touches already para sa DFA. So balik tanaw tayo, ha. Set number 3. Gulat tayo. It was DFA, no? What a good, 10-1 lead.
Yeah.
11-2 lead before that rally of NHA. Jovelyn, siya pa rin magsaserve dito. Lamang sila ng dalawa. 2 serving nil. Floater of a serve. Back to the white shirts. Bumalik sa kabila. Amiano from the back. Chance here again for NHA. Mads, almost deceiving everyone else. Mads, again, this time to Rosale. And it worked.
Rosale, keeping things simple.
Not complicated.
No, not complicated. Sabi niya, ganito lang. Scores off that drop.
Placing lang. 3-0. This time, kinargahan ni Donka yung service. Babalik sa kabila. Mads. To Kite. Tangayan. Kite again. Martin going to Amiano. Oh, that was low.
One of the few errors, no, na nakita natin from Amiano. He's been very consistent this match. 11 points for Lisa Amiano. 3 errors so far.
3-1. Kite was denied. Good net defense being shown by DFA. Yun lang, nakahanap ng butas si Jovelyn. Sabi ni Jovelyn, doon ka!
At dun nga napunta. 8 points for Jovelyn.
3-point lead for NHA, 4-1. Sleeper of a serve there. Rosale. Good anticipation by Malapit. And Rosale just playing the spots.
Pero alam mo yung dahil nga may experience, so alam mo talaga na tumitingin muna siya eh. Ito over lang ng over eh. If you wanna play smart volleyball, you have to know where the defenders are on the other side.
Gwen sends it back. Kite this time, same spot, pero with authority.
Different execution, same target itong si Kite.
6-1 in favor of NHA. DFA pressing the timeout button para mapag-usapan ang nangyayari sa kanila ngayon.
Kung tayo matapos doon, zone 1. But ngayon, ang luwag ng zone 1 natin. Eh, doon na nga yung butas natin. Kung napapansin nyo, lahat ng patay nila, puro zone 1 lang. Puro zone 1 lang patay nila. Kaya nga sinabi ko sa inyo, blockings nyo, huwag nyo na itiretso. Hanggat maaari, ikanan nyo na agad yung kamay nyo. Kasi nga, zone 1 lang sila pumapatay.
Well, that has been our observation too. Most of the attacks of NHA here in set number 4. Zone 1 ang pinupuntahan. Magkaroon kaya ng change of approach itong si Mads. Quite low for Malapit. We'll turn you over to Rina for this report.
Yes, Chicken, and it's been an emotional run para dito sa koponan ng NHA dahil nakuha nga nila ang second at third set natin. Makikita nyo talaga sa kanila yung kanilang saya at medyo naluluha pa sila sa pagpasok natin dito sa ating fourth set. Update muna tayo dito kay Coach Albert Babiera. No? Kanina kasi after nung kanilang third set, no, tumunog yung kanyang relo dahil tumataas yung kanyang BP. So ito, nagpapa-BP nga siya dito beside me right now with the UNTV News and Rescue Team. At sabi sa kanya ng ating rescue team, magpahinga muna dahil medyo mataas ang kanyang BP. Dala na rin siguro ng excitement sa larong ito. He's now icing yung kanyang neck area, no, para din bumaba yung excitement niya dito sa larong ito. At sabi niya nga sa akin, kahit nagkaka-errors dito ang NHA, ang maganda sa kanila, yung excitement na dinadala nila sa larong ito, masaya sila sa paglalaro dito, yung sipag nila sa depensa at maganda rin yung mga services na ginagawa nila dito. Back to you guys.
Wow, thank you, Arena, and we hope the good coach will be okay. I mean, tama, no? The action has picked up. The heat is on dito sa game. Ganun din sa ating temperatura.
Oo. But our players, dito nakikita natin, lumalaban. Lalo na itong NHA in terms of consistency.
Alam mo, and with what's happening to their coach right now, well, I won't be surprised if the Home Masters will have an additional, kick.
Yes, motivation, diba? To do things better. To make sure that huwag na natin bigyan ng stress si Coach.
Or tapusin na natin to.
Tapusin na natin to.
Para makapagpahinga siya.
Oo, mag-stress free muna siya.
And so far, they're up by 6, 8-2, Rosale. Over receive. Regalo para kay Amiano. Ito na naman yung Rosale-Amiano connection. Parang ang dating, Rosale, lutuin mo. Sabi naman ni Amiano, hahanguin ko. Diba?
Such great balance nga, from front and back. And ito si Rosale, consistent lang talaga eh.
Yes.
At the service line.
And then let's see. Amiano says, my turn. My turn. My turn pa rin. Tatlong sunod yun. Amiano lahat ang nilapitan ng bola. Mads, back to Amiano. This time, she will be successful.
Gusto ko yung, pag nakikita natin si Amiano pumalo, wala lang. Pagkatapos ng nangyari na lang, chill lang ako. Talikod, konting appear dun sa mga teams. Parang cool na cool lang siya.
Cool, calm, collected, Lisa.
Yeah.
Walang kari-ari action. It's an ace.
Sabi nila, no, just doing the usual. You know.
Done that before. 11-2. This was what we witnessed in set number 3. Pero, opposite nga lang.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Si Rosale already packing 22 points in this game. 6 aces, 15 attacks, 1 block.
Mads, back to Lisa. Why fix something that's not broken, right?
Oo nga, and ito namang si Lisa, sabi niya, don't forget about me. I'm the second best scorer para sa NHA. 14 points, 14 attacks.
So yung dalawa, 36 combined, no?
Maliit na bagay.
Sus,
Maliit na
Mariose.
bagay daw, oo.
Hanap ang DFA ng panagot dito. They're looking for sources of points. Martin. Amiano. Zone 1 pa rin ang hinahanap nila, no?
Tama. And gusto ko yung yung appear din ni Amiano after Martin set that mo. Ang ganda ng set mo.
Oo.
Oo, with
You know? At may timeout tayo dito. NHA up by 11.
So, zone 1 naman yung palo nila, di ba? Abangan nyo na doon. Doon nyo na relax. Tapos dito sa zone 5, pag pumalo sa zone 5, sobrang nipis. Abangan mo na yung nipis, ha? Huwag kang masyadong pumasok sa loob ng court. Yung nipis ang abangan mo. Tapatan mo lang yung katawan at yung kamay. Okay?
Kanina, ganyan yung hinabol nila. Habulin din natin. Woo! Emissaries, fight!
Usap.
You heard that from the Emissaries. Sabi nila kanina, ganyan yung sitwasyon, no? Tayo lamang, inaabot nila. Tayo rin. Bulin natin to, sabi ng Emissaries.
they want reversal of situation.
If only the ball could speak every time Rosale would pound it.
Ano kaya sinasabi nung
Sorry. Dalawa lang yan eh. Sorry or aray.
Oh, aray. Imagine mo paano pa pag yung mga men's men's division
Ayoko na.
Nagmamakaawa.
Bola ayoko na. Set up job by Reyes. They need to stop the bleeding here. Martin going with their percentage. Why not? Hanggat hindi maibalik ng DFA with authority, no? And yung service ni Rosale, it's going to be an easy offense
Oh,
for NHA.
definitely.
Diba?
Pero itong si Rosale, just really very consistent right there. Alam mo, to be fair, both teams, hindi naman namimigay ng puntos eh. Just one error each.
Yeah.
But really, NHA, talagang they earn their points. And DFA, we have yet to see, like just what you said, no? That they have better first ball. Yun ang kanilang ilang talaga.
Now, even if maganda yung first, pero yung palo is palo lang na matatanggap ng NHA ng madali, anong ginagawa ni Mads? Balik lang kay Amiano, kay Lisa.
Yun ang maganda sa NHA. Very steady eh. Nakikita mo, porsyento, nothing fancy really.
No, wala.
Basta tataas ko lang, ibibigay ko dun sa aking porsyentong attacker. And you know, what makes it, I guess, tougher, Chiki, is nakakadepensa kasi yung NHA eh. So kahit anong balik nitong DFA sa ngayon,
Yes.
they're able to really pick up.
Now, that time around, that run was concluded. We're going to ask for what type of run we had there. Ilan ba to? Double digits in ba to?
This is such a big deficit, a huge hill to climb for Team DFA. But based on what we've seen in the earlier set, sabi nga natin, no mountain high enough. Pero sabi ni Amiano, wag na.
Wag na. Alam mo yung run pala kanina, I was looking at the stats here. It was a 9-0 run.
Oh, wow.
9-0 run. And then, nahinto. Tapos si Amiano says, let's pick it up again. But, karoon lang ng service error from the other side. That's Rarios committing that service error. Oh, I stand corrected. That's Onyate. (17-4). Reyes fell short on that attack. Back to a 14-point lead here for NHA. Ralios serving now. Kerubin. Palo ni Juanillo, nasa ni Rosale. Amiano. Banggaan.
Oo, disorganized. And you know, maganda yung akin na. You communicate akin na. But I think in this case, they just need to organize themselves a little bit more. No? We're talking about DFA.
Up by 15. Mads. Good defense by Juanillo.
Much needed point.
Bien is not ready to fold up, ha? Kita mo yung grit niya, laban pa rin.
Pero for Team DFA, they would need to take matters into their own hands. They have only scored 2 points so far. 2 points, one from attacking, one from blocking.
And the rest, errors
The rest
na.
are errors from the opponent.
20 against 5. Lisa Amiano, one of the two bright spots here for NHA, now on the service area. Reyes goes to the back. Si Duncan naman ang ina-activate dito ni Mads. Camariento setting up Juanillo. Rosale. Naku po. Zone 5 naman.
Oo. Let's keep them guessing. Yan ang gusto ni Kite.
Kasi parang kargado na ngayon yung defense sa zone 1, ano?
They've made their adjustments. So for DFA, sabi nga, puro zone 1 yung kanilang butas. But the moment they adjust, you see NHA shifting.
6 points for DFA. Going back to the stat you mentioned, apat dyan coming from the errors of NHA. So they need more of those attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, that is still alive. Palo ni Dunca. Yvonne goes to the back. Rebles delivers.
They need these points. More of these to come in for NHA naman. They have such a big cushion. But again, the way you end the game, the way you close out a set, something that matters. Pero yung kapit, yan ang hinihintay nating makita, no? Dito sa DFA.
That's an ace coming from Bien. (21-8). Too much muscle behind that hit by Dunca. Sails out. Just a 12-point lead now for NHA. goes in. Akalain mo yun. Score po natin, 22-9. Good serve by Donka. Reblesa going to zone 6. Yvonne Reyes on deck to serve. 12 ang inahabol nila. It's out. It's out 23-10 and Bakers doesn't lead here for the Home Masters.
No room for errors for DFA.
Anong tawag mo? Perfect game na dapat, no?
Dapat flawless game na to
Flawless
for
game.
DFA. They have shown some weakness on receiving serves, at least for this match. And yun siguro, no? Coming from the serve, kailangan maganda yung kanilang passing.
Over receive. Good coverage here against Rosale.
Dalios and Amiano.
Parang ano ba?
Kanino ba?
Babalik na ba?
Again, a lot of cushion here.
So back-to-back errors coming from NHA. De La Cruz replacing Oñate. Ramo replacing Dunca. 12 serving 23. Still a safe commanding lead of 11 for NHA. Back to the other side. De La Cruz. Now it's match point for NHA. Ang mabigat pa dito, partner, si Rosali pa yung magsaserve.
Who has had a good track record for today's match.
And I knew it!
But, di ko sinasadya kite, ah. It was a compliment.
How come after I mentioned that line, I said, oh no, here it comes.
Oh, pero nakarami siya. Rosale with 8 aces in today's game. Proves just how steady she is.
If you're the side of NHA naman, you can play relaxed volleyball na.
A bit relaxed, but at the same time, you also want that authoritative way to end this game, ano?
Yeah.
Again, 1 win, 5 losses for both these teams. And a win today would really matter a lot as it brings them up the rankings.
Pati yung kumpiyansa, di ba?
Oo, you'd want that for the team.
And as soon as you finish your sentence, Sambiano ends it 25-14. Here in sets 2, 3, and 4. Iba yung combo ni Rosale and Amiano. Of course, the others also chipped in, but those two ladies rather, they're the ones who did most of the damage, right?
And, you know, it's perfect because tama ka dun sa balanse, but also, usually yan, minsan di nagkakasabay eh. Pero ito talagang sabay na sabay sila. Really in sync in today's match.
Now we got our best player of the match together with Miss Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, of course, our best player of this match coming from the NHA Home Masters, itong si Lisa Amiano. Congratulations sa inyong kupanan. You know what? We are seeing a much improved Home Masters ngayong patapos ng ating first round of games. Ano ba yung mga natutunan nyo first round of games pa lang dito sa ating UVL Season 3?
Yun ma'am, inaral po namin yung mga pwesto po ng isa. Inaral din po namin yung mga defense namin tsaka receive.
And coming into the second round, no, kakilala na niyo na yung mga kalaban niyo, no? So anong klase ng NHA Home Masters naman ang ipapakita niyo entering the second round of games natin?
Inamin po namin na marami po kaming air. Pinupursige po namin na mabawi po yun, which is makuha po namin yung game.
Alright, sino mga naging inspiration mo, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito, Lisa?
Binabati ko po yung boyfriend ko sa duty, yung family ko po na nasa bahay, yung ka-office ko po, yung mga family po ng mga ka-teammates ko, yun lang po. Thank you!
And of course, you get a gift pack coming from us here in the UVL family for being our best player of our game. And of course, get well soon sa inyong head coach na si Coach Albert Babiera. Back to you guys, Chicken Ann.
Thank you, Miss Rina. And yun naman pala, playing inspired itong si Lisa. May shoutout sa kanyang kabiyak.
Oo, pero yan naman ang all of these players, you need to play inspired volleyball.
Yes, yes. 23 minutes, Ann, in that last set. Ang bigat ng sets 3 and 4, ano, yung at least on the service area for the team of NHA. They really took a lot of points from that service area.
Tama ka dyan. And again, we say that NHA is a new team and it's nice to see how things are progressing for them. Things are picking up and slowly, you know, they are getting the rhythm and yung chemistry ng team talagang nabubuo.
So, they got it in 4 sets. They were able to get that one. Ito yung diferensya laki, no? On the attacks alone.
Attacking front 47 as opposed to only 34 para sa DFA. And sabi natin, both teams actually scored a lot of aces. But for NHA, while they recorded 16 points, ang dami nating nakita throughout na broken place already for DFA or yung nahirapan silang ibalik. No? Kaya rin naman nakaka-atake itong NHA in that match.
So there you go. Unang laro pa lang po yan. Yung susunod natin, bakbakan din ito ng mga ladies. I say Lady Gunners and the Lady Patrollers. AFP against PNP sa aming pong pagbabalik.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 28 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. And their challengers across the net, the Philippine National Police, Lady Patrollers.
Volleyball action continues here in Paco Arena in Manila as we bring you our second match for UVL Season 3. It's AFP Lady Gunners with a 5-1 record going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers with a 4-2 record. Chicky Reyes here with Anna Remulla Kanda. Ito na naman po ang bakbakan. We would say two of the top 4 teams that will see action this afternoon.
And alam natin maganda yung magiging match up to date dahil dikit na dikit kung nasaan itong ating dalawang koponan.
At bago natin puntahan yung discussion between these two teams, balikan muna natin yung first game natin dahil may isang team na tuwang-tuwa na naka-back-to-back victories.
Tama ka dyan. DFA and NHA naglaban kanina and NHA emerging as the winner in 4 sets. Naging mabagal yung umpisa ng NHA but they clinched sets number 2, 3, and 4 with Amiano leading the pack together with Quitero Sale in that with Amiano rather in that game together with Quitero Sale scoring 20 points. Kita naman natin din in the stats partner na talagang lamang na lamang itong NHA pagdating sa kanilang atake and I think ito yung gusto rin nilang mangyari to add another win sa kanilang current win-loss record.
And because of that victory by NHA, medyo nag-shake up yung middle and bottom of our team standings. Umangat ang Home Masters with that back-to-back victories.
And, that is, again, like what we have mentioned, a much-needed win. Kasi sa ngayon talagang lahat gustong umangat. Meanwhile, andito ang ating AFP and PNP team. Sila naman, they are on the upper half of the team standings. But, this match-up today is very important because for the PNP Lady Patrollers, kung sila ang makakuha ng panalo today, they will tie it with AFP in terms of win-loss record. Meanwhile, kapag naman ang AFP ang makakuha ng panalo, aangat sila lalo, and there will be a triple tie dito sa 6-1 win-loss record together with Comelec and BFP.
Napuntahan natin yung huling laro ng AFP. Ikados ng Abril yan. Tayong dalawa rin ang nag-cover nito kung saan in straight sets fashion they were able to win against DFA.
Tama ka dyan. And Let Mabayad alongside other performers in that match led the way, 15 points para kay Let, and we'll see the different skill departments yan ang ating aantabayanan. Napakalakas ng opensa nitong AFP. They scored 44 points from the attacking department. Blocking also because height is might, sabi nga natin. It's also an advantage for them. And one department that's really maximized dito sa UVL, ang service department. They scored 8 aces in that last match.
And take note, Let Mabayad, hindi pa yan coming off the bench pa yan. Hindi siya part of the starting 6. Okay, puntahan natin ang PNP. Medyo matagal ang pahinga nito dahil yung huling laro nila, if I'm not mistaken, the last game of PNP, noong 30 pa ng Marso. Good break for them actually, and they got this one against PhilHealth.
Well, they did win that match. It was stretched into 4 sets. But you're right, partner, ano, March 30. So medyo napahinga ng konti sa actual games. Of course, this team would still have trainings in between. But going back to that match, makikita natin to the impressive numbers they've also produced in the attacking department. Likewise, in the blocking department. At palagi natin sinasabi itong aces, ano, because this always either you score a point or you just break the play of the opponent. And that's why we say today will be a good matchup for both these teams dahil pag tinignan natin, halos yung skill level, you can really pit them against each other.
Pwede nga mag-cancel off. Oh, now, tip of the iceberg discussion here with Andre Mulia. Kanda will turn it over now to our game announcer para po mapakilala na ang mga bida ng laro po natin.
It is the start of the 5-minute official warm-up for the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Joy De Imus, International Referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our opposite hitter and her team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Caermariaque. Outside hitter number 3, Private Arian Picardo. Milwaukee number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Setter number 6, Yeno Lores. Outside hitter number 9, First Lieutenant Kijoy Betino. Milwaukee number 11, Fireman First, Florence Maymadulid. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Outside hitter, number 6, May Villanueva. Milwaukee and her team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Another Milwaukee, number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Etucas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Rex Shalim Shaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
At ayan na po, napakilala na ang mga manlalaro po namin. It's the Major Hake, Betinio, Yonko, Madulid, Olores, Talib, and Degia for the AFP Lady Gunners wearing their white and black jerseys. Sa kabila, Bangcola, Porio, Ronquillo, Villanueva, Oliveros, Etucas, and Limsiaco. Para naman po sa PNP Lady Patrollers in their fiery red and white jerseys. Our first referee, Joy De Imus, International Referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, National Referee. At nung may nagtanong sa akin, anong pakiramdam ko dito, 5-setter ito. Bakit kamo? The last time they met was July 28th of 2024, and it was a 5-setter game in Game 3 of the finals of UVL Season 2. Tagal na.
Oo, matagal na. And I think, no, for iba yung ano nilang dalawa. AFP, they lead the trail. They've played 7 games in the past, no, against each other. Pero AFP nanalo ng 6 games. So for PNP, ibang meaning nitong pagtatapat ngayon. Sa kanila naman, syempre gusto nila in their favor naman this time around.
At yung lone victory ng PNP, if I'm not mistaken, came from that finals game, di ba?
Yes.
Noong Hulyo of last year. At AFP off to a good start here, 3-0 to start the first set. Olores. Major Hake ang pinuntahan sa kabila. Let's see. Oliveros will just give it back. Yen. Villanueva was there. One more time for the AFP. Keyjoy. Nope. Ganda ng floor coverage for both sides. Oh, combination there. Red shirts. Etucas, wala pa rin. Major Hake. Nope. When will this ball hit that floor?
There you go. I like how we have just begun. And yet, walang bumibigay dito sa dalawang ito.
Ibang klase.
Oo, patibayan talaga ng depensa.
Good first ball for the AFP. Ooh, look at that net defense, and Yamporio celebrating that one. denying madulid. Olores setting up. Hake. It's out. Naasahan ko to na hindi magkakaiwanan to.
Dikitan, bawian agad ng puntos.
It's out. Service error coming from Villanueva. On the other side, it's Keyjoy Betinho. First Lieutenant Betinho. Good serve. Ball still up there. Tin. Yen sets up. Ganda, haba ng kamay talaga ni Yamporio.
Presence at the net. But you know, also have to commend both teams. Dahil ang bilis ng galawan nila ngayon. It keeps you really guessing. Everyone's so active on the floor.
Tabla tayo sa 4. I want to serve there. Forcing Yonko to really go down. Try to get that first ball, but to no avail. Etuka still serving for PNP. Lamang sila ng isa. Corner pocket is open for Yari.
Educa's thinking it was on its way out. Iniwasan na niya, but still finds that corner.
Major Hake at the service area. Yam sends it back. Olores sets up May, and it's good. (6-5) seesaw battle here in the first set in favor of the AFP Lady Gunners. Oh, that's an ace. Major Hake with an ace.
A good one. AFP, 3 attack points, 1 service aces scored off 3 points from the errors of PNP.
Set up job by Tin. Back to the white shirts. Yonko. It's still in.
You know, nakadalawang ano na yan eh. Her hit seemed like it was sailing out because of the loop. But it finds a way to land by the line.
And we found Miss Rina with this report. Go ahead, Rina.
So I spoke with the best player from the last game coming from the AFP Lady Gunners, itong si Lilet Mabayad. At sabi niya nga sa akin, first round pa lang, it's a lot of surprises para sa kanilang kupunan. First round, may mga games sila ditong humaba ng 5 sets at hindi lang yan, natalo din sila dito ng kupunan ng BFP. So hindi sila sanay sa ganitong situation dahil lahat ng kupunan ngayon nagsilakasan. And of course, preparation nila going up against the PNP. They have eyes right now on Jelly Villanueva and Yamporio. Itong dalawang players na ito rather, yung hindi nila nakalaro last season. Kaya talagang inaral daw nila yung pwestuhan at galawan ng dalawang players na ito. So I also had a chance na kamustahin itong si Lilet Mabayad. Sabi niya nga sa akin, nothing is new with her. She's been with the Navy for the last 10 years as a Naval Reserve Command enlisted personnel. Isa daw sa pinakamahirap na pinagdaanan niya, hindi yung paglusob sa mga bundok, hindi yung paglusob sa mga putik o kaya mga liblib na lugar, kundi yung pagpapakalbo daw sa kanila during the first 6 months of their basic training. Kinakalbo sila kasi bawal daw ang maarte sa militar at para hindi nila rin time-consuming no, na mag-ayos pa sila ng kanilang mga buhok. So hindi siya sanay na kinakalbo kaya daw isa yon sa pinakamabigat na pinagdaanan niya. Doon sa kanilang basic military training for 6 months, no, doon tinetest yung kanilang physical ability, emotional, mental stability, and not only that, yung kanilang survival instincts as well. So just imagine lahat sila kung ano yung pinagdaanan nila bago sila makapasok as a regular employee ng AFP. Back to you guys.
Salamat, Ma'am Rina. I could feel for Let sa pagiging kalbo.
Partner.
although sa akin, madali lang siya. Dahil na 97 pa lang, ito na yung pinili kong hairdo. But going back to Let, we pointed it out, right? She was the best player of the last game. Pero coming off the bench pa siya.
Oh, and you know, that's kumbaga may head start na yung iba no, sa sets played. But I think what we could say there is that she stepped up when they needed it the most. Dahil talagang naihabol na yung pagpuntos.
But gano'n, no? May mga player na very comfortable coming off the bench. Di ba? Yung iba naman, ayaw yun dahil...
Mag-iinit ka pa, kailangan mong maghintay. No?
Oo,
But, you know, for some of the players, I think the benefit of that is you get a different perspective watching the game first.
Okay.
Pagpasok mo, iba lang syempre yung init ng katawan, but at the very least, yung awareness kung anong dapat na adjustment, saan ba ang butas ng kabila, at least they have gotten a good view of that while at the sideline.
Well, it works for Let. Meantime, didn't work for AFP itong huling sequence. Double lang tinawag ni first referee Joy sa kanila. But they still have a 2-point lead. Sa kabila naman, the captain, Ces Oliveros, serving for PNP. Oh, that will sail out. Kita na natin. (12-9). Yen Olores about to serve for AFP. Good serve by Yen, low. But in. Yari. On the other side. Ito yung inaral ng AFP, si Jelly Villanueva together with Yam Porio. Back set to Major Hake. Combination for Villanueva. Tin going back to Villanueva, really activating her, but this time it's low.
AFP, Rina had mentioned earlier, you know, pinag-aralan nila itong galaw ng PNP, and that is something that, you know, teams would do talaga. They scout, they see how their opponents have played. May mga bagong personalities, yung nabanggit ni Rina kanina, that kailangan mag-adjust nitong AFP dahil in their past out meetings, hindi naman nila nakatapat pa.
Lady Patrollers, they have their setter, Tin Bangcola serving. PNP down by 3. Yari sends it back. Villanueva to the back. Set up by Olores. Boom! And May scores again.
Points for Madulid.
14-10, up by 4 are the ladies in white. Porio try to go to zone 1. Free ball. Villanueva. Denied at the net. Major Hake denied by Etucas.
Blocking. Also a strength here for PNP. And we've seen games wherein itong si Etucas talaga has really provided a formidable defense right there at the net para dito sa PNP.
Set up job by Yen. Pagkakataon ng PNP, umiscore. Pero binalik lang ni Ronquillo. Authoritative hit by Madulid.
Disregarding the 3 blockers na nandun sa harap niya. Look at that.
Parang baliwala yan.
Double block rather. Anong kamay? Okay lang.
It will go past those arms.
Indeed, it did.
Ay! Ito yung case ng nauna yung talon sa lundag.
Tsaka nalunod eh. Bangcola apologizes for that.
Yun yung tawag nyo, nalunod, di ba?
Nalunod eh.
16-11, AFP up by 5. Let's listen into the PNP huddle.
Iba yung practice natin. Silipin mo muna yung blocker. Isa lang naman yung blocker eh. Tatlo, tawag ito. Tatlo yung speaker mo. Huwag mo nang ipin muna. Kahit A lang. A, 4, tapos C. Hindi yan makakahabol yung blocker na isa, ha? Kasi lang, pasa lang sa idot, ha? Pepe! Magkakargaan yung service yung atras kayo.
Down by 5, but still an upbeat huddle para sa Lady Patrollers. Iba talaga pag meron kang winning tradition or meron kang winning DNA in the face of adversity or setback. Diba? You always still see the silver lining.
Oh, definitely. But, meanwhile, itong PNP, ano, sabi nga natin, 1 point at nakita na rin natin yan dito in the UVL. Talagang a lot of times, yung patience, very important. We've seen also in the earlier game how kahit gaano kalaki yung kalamangan ng kalaban, with patience and consistency, kayang-kaya siyang habulin.
Ay, napaikot pa nga. Diba yung set na yon? Olores to Madulid. It's working. So far, that's working for AFP.
You know, for those who have just joined us, what we were talking about was yung nangyari in our earlier game na merong mga leads na talagang malaki na what seemed impossible. 2-11 lead or I think it was a 3-13 or something along those lines na na-reverse pa, nakuha pa yung panalo. So it can be done actually.
Of the deflection, I love how Yam celebrates yung mga small hits. Sorry, I was laughing because nung nakipagpalitan siya kay Salavante, she was marching/dancing.
Very animated and very happy.
Dynamic, animated. Even if they're down by 4. Babalik lang yan ni Yen. Bangkola. Banggaan. But Yen saves it.
Pero gusto ko yung nagbanggaan sila pero nakatawa si Digia.
Nakasmile pa rin,
Nakasmile at saka si Pacardo.
Quick one for Oliveros. Villanueva getting that first ball. Ronquillo! It's out. That was between Yonko and Olores. Sigh of relief for AFP.
Oh, well, Yonko had a good view. She was right there by the line.
Pero yung pagsenya sila, sabay tingin sa line officials.
Oo, kasi baka mamaya iba yung tingin no?
Getting confirmation.
Yes. Final call, of course. Our linesmen, our referees right here.
Yung first jump ni Ronquillo, pareho ng second jump. (18-14), still a 4-point lead there for AFP. Over-received. Wow! Talk about the wind-up and the execution.
Yonko starting off strong. 6 points to start off this game.
Parang walang mga joints.
Fresh na fresh pa yung mga niya.
Di ba?
Oo.
Oh! Iba na ang mautak. Tin Bangkola. Not wasting that first ball. Not the best one, but she converted it into gold. Back to the red shirts.
Oh, again.
Back-to-back for Bangkola.
Yeah, 2 points si Tin Bangkola. But you know what's good to note with PNP, despite having this deficit, is that 5 people have already contributed sa kanilang pagpupuntos. Meanwhile, on the side of AFP, we have 3 players. So it's you see how reliant they are also on Yonko and Madulid to score the points.
20 against 16. Major Hake will be coming back in, replacing Talib. Olores serving for AFP. Villanueva defended well at the net. Chance ngayon ng AFP. Pero may pito.
Oh, a net violation.
On Etukas.
I believe so. Etukas saying, alin po yung buhok ba? Oh, it was her shoulder, our second referee.
Kaya minsan okay pag walang buhok.
Malaking advantage. Ano?
Diba?
Kaya lang ang tumama yung shoulder.
Ayun. Yun na nga. Isiningit ko lang dahil kanina no hair ang pinag-uusapan natin. 21-16. Keyjoy! Nope, no joy in that hit.
It's too low.
First Lieutenant Bettina knew it. Polio sits down, or rather comes back in. Salavante sits down. 17, serving, 21. Good read by Etukas there. Villanueva sends it to the back. Off the deflection, Yonko scores again. 5-point lead for AFP. And, or AFP rather, with a 5-point lead. PNP calling for this timeout. Let's check in with them.
Pag nagbibigay sila ng judge ball, yeah, sigurado tayo.
Oh,
Stick lang tayo. Lalas naman ng wing mo eh. Pag nagsasay sila, isa depensa, long yan, long. Man pumapalo ng mahaba pa. Ng maiksi pag ano eh, pag size, di ba? Ilang?
dito atak lang tayo. Huwag sa lang sarili.
Nakasayo mo. Pwede mo lang bayuin.
Still anybody set here but AFP, ang sandatahang lakas ng Pilipinas, meron silang kalamangan ng 5. At kanila pa ang bola with Yari Yonko about to serve here. Bangkola opting to go with Villanueva. And that timeout was successful for PNP. They get the point and the ball back.
Also, Villanueva proving to be a very good option offensively.
Olores setting up Keyjoy. Good save by Yam. May. Seeing that opening there.
At Oliveros doing a good job covering. Napalapit lang ng konti no, yung pick up sa pole that time.
23-18. May double purpose pala yung lipads, ano?
Pampunas tsaka ano.
We saw Tin Bangkola tsaka helping our floor personnel here.
Maraming pang-absorb. Medyo may ano eh.
Ano ba? Foam.
May foam sa loob eh. Oh.
Back set by Olores to Major Hake. The southpaw with a hit. Yonko from the back. It's in for Ronquillo.
They seem too sure kasi lumagpas sa kanila eh, no? Yung bola, but that was right enough spin para kay Ronquillo.
And in synchronized movement, 6 heads turning, only to see that the ball is in. Oh, what a read by Oliveros, the captain. And then Polio not wasting that second ball. We got to see that again.
Yan yung usually mahirap eh. If the ball goes directly into the net, bumabagal, nariridirect, but Oliveros, great control.
Let's listen to AFP.
Labas tayo ha.
Let's go.
Ha? Gawa ng parang pasang mga tayo mas para may atake tayo.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good receive.
Gunners.
Again, going back on that save by Oliveros, naging parang naging good set bigla para kay Yam.
Ganda, very good control and anticipation mula kay Oliveros.
Pinatalbog sa net, patay lang yung bola. That's the reason why they're down by 3 only. Let's see if they can gain momentum from that one.
Oh, De Gia. Nag-alangan eh. Not in the best position to defend. Look at that. Di niya alam paano bang gagawin ko dito.
Oo nga, no?
Overhead or dig ba ito?
Normally, kung saan ka na kumamit doon na, no?
Oh, yes.
Dapat. Pero
But,
again, easier said than done, right?
I think she had to adjust with the height of the ball.
Set point now for AFP. They were able to stop the bleeding. 24-21. Nature hack in the service area. Porio. Pancake is good. Porio again, the left-handed Yam Porio. But they fall short. Talking about PNP. Trying to appeal is Oliveros to first referee Joy De Imus. But that call has been made. It's 25-21 in favor of AFP to get set number 1. We'll be right back. Yan yung haba ng ating unang laro kung saan nanaig ang AFP kontra PNP 25-21.
And here we saw there were some moments na talagang na-challenge ng PNP itong AFP, but the composure that we've seen from AFP despite some of the lapses allowed them to get that set. 13 attack points as opposed to only 11 of PNP. Pero yung blocking ng PNP na pahirapan nila itong AFP in that set number 1. Pero I think for PNP, hindi naman sobrang layo partner. It's just that they gave up quite a number of points, double digit in that last set. And hopefully that's something that they can control itong second set. Kasi kayang-kayang tapatan and the matchup is really good.
Errors lang, doon medyo nagka-diferensya ang PNP. But we know ang DNA ng Lady Patrollers. Won't be surprised if they'll be able to put up a good stand here. Lahat. Meron. No. Checking if I think we are good. And wala naman ho masyadong na-miss.
We just started our set with both teams tied. One apiece.
And AFP now grabbing a 1-point lead, 2-1 dito sa ating second set. Let Mabayad is already in. Again, coming off the bench.
But for PNP, they're sticking with the same set of players from the first set.
One hand set by Bangkola. Off that deflection, you gotta love that hit from Pantino. Alam mo, mabigat din tong anin ng AFP, ha?
Marami silang maraming combinations that we have seen, yung kanilang fina-field na set of 6 players. And I believe ito yung nahanap nilang tamang balanse.
Yes. So, De Gia saw action in the first set. Major Hake was also there. Yen, of course, was there. And meron din itong si Talib. But it's Pantino and Mabayad ang coming off the bench. So, fresh pairs of legs here for AFP. Smart move from Oliveros, the captain. Look at that, seeing that opening behind Yen Olores. Tied at 3. It's an ace. And Tukas giving the lead to PNP.
Better start and hopefully something they can sustain against AFP.
Oh!
Lack of communication there para sa kapunan ng AFP.
PNP now up by 2, 5 against 3. Nice serve by Tukas. Olores going with Major Hake. Bangkola going to Porio. And it backfired for PNP. Point goes to AFP. Now 4 serving 5. That's an ace.
Porio telling Ronquillo that was on its way out. But usually, sabi nga nila, when you are in doubt, you commit to it, you try to get it. But Ronquillo just not in the right position as well.
After the service ace, it's service error for Talib.
I feel like she was trying to control it kasi alam niyang palabas yung nauna eh. She wanted to control the power. But easier said than done.
Set up job by Olores. Ronquillo. Major Hake on the attack. Ball still alive, but did not go through.
Gotta give credit to the playmaking here on the side of PNP. Kanina may mga combination play. Ngayon nakikita natin faster sets, quick plays being delivered here.
Good serve by Porio. Pantino over receive. Major Hake. Olimpiaco covering that floor well. Back to the red and white. Good dig by De Gea. And somebody touched the net.
Oliveros. But PNP still with the lead at the moment.
Major Hake clarifying something with our international referee, first referee, Joy Diemos. Talib comes back in, replacing De Gea. Major Hake about to serve. Olores. Cross court, too much muscle from the hit of Estrellas.
She had a good target though. Just a few inches, no? Lumagpas lang ng konti. It gone in. Walang depensa ang PNP.
We got this update from Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, si Emporio nagbabalik for PNP this season. She is not in her best physical condition yet, lalo na at naghahabol pa siya ng training dun sa mga teammates niya with the PNP. At last game, marami nagtatanong why she was not able to play against the PhilHealth health insurers. It's for the reason na hindi siya nakapag-ensayo at nagkaroon din siya ng left shoulder injury. May crackling sound daw when she's trying to rotate her arms, pero wala namang tear ito. It's just that she has joint laxity on that shoulder, no, na pinapa-physical therapy daw niya as of the moment. So normally, this kind of injuries due to repetitive overhead activities na ginagawa niya when spiking the ball. And right now, she's 70% okay going into this match. Ang mawawala naman para sa kanilang kupunan ngayon, si Malu Padilla, no. Hindi naman siya nakapag-ensayo dahil nagkaroon sila ng realignment sa kanilang trabaho at na-reassign siya for a couple of days in Pampanga. So she will not be able to join the PNP today dahil sabi nga nila kapag hindi nakakapag-ensayo, hindi rin makakapaglaro para sa kanilang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Rina. So, not 100% in Emporio. And then, yung prinsipyo ng PNP, walang ensayo, walang laro.
Tama. Of course, for these players, importante rin eh. Bukod sa hindi nakapag-ensayo, yung condition din kasi. You wanna risk that.
Parang sibat yung pinakawalan ni Villanueva in that last hit going to zone 1. Pasok na pasok eh. 11-7, lamang ng 4 ang PNP. And Let cuts the lead down to 3. Eight serving 11. Over receive.
Overcooked by Mabayad.
Alam mo, gusto ko yung senyasa nila ni Olores. Palakpak lang, ano?
Gets na nila.
Di ba?
But that, that's how long also they've been playing together.
Ganun lang, palakpak lang. Ako, pag ginaganon ako nung may bahay ko,
Anong response?
sumusunod din agad ako eh. Isa nga lang.
Palakpak yung signal din yun na hinihingi nila yung bola eh.
Parang kasama, ganun din sa misis ko. Nakinginig pa yun.
Pakigawa na nga yung inulis ko. Ganon.
Tapos, alam mo, kalimutan natin ang ating butihing commissioner at point laureate at miyembro ng greatest players ng PBA.
Oh, yes.
Isang maligayang kaarawan. Although sa Biyernes pa yan, kung saan siya ay magtuturn ng T9. Ayos ba yun?
na lang.
29, di ba? Bahala kayo kung 29, 39, 49, 59, 60.
Basta tinay.
59. On April 11, wala naman siyang override. Di tayo naririnig doon. Happy birthday, Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Aba, ang birthday pala ni Coach Ronnie ay ang aking wedding anniversary.
Happy anniversary!
But bago yun, happy birthday muna nga kay Coach Ronnie. Hihintayin ko yung pakain.
Pero hindi nga, sa April 11 din.
Yes, 11 din.
Ilang taon na, hindi mo
So,
mamasamayan.
11. 11 years.
Wow! Okay, alam na natin sino
11
magpapakain
years na
next week.
nagdurusa yung asawa ko. Pumapalakpak din ako.
To Mr. Kanda, our greetings to you too. Okay. Double celebration pala ito. 59, PNP celebrating at least at this juncture. They're up by 6. And now for AFP to press that timeout button to gather themselves and talk things over.
Hindi na sira yung depensa sa pattern natin, depensa. Ayos lang, pwestuhan nyo lang. Tapos, may nagbablock eh. Dapat, nagko-cover tayo. Maayos naman yung receive. Gawa tayo marami. Yan. Yan, gawa tayo marami. Ready ka ha? Let's go, guys! Let's go, guys! Magma natin! NFC! Gunners! Go tayo!
Alam ng AFP na malayo-layo pa to, pero alam din nila na hindi madaling bumawi dito. Lalo na ang PNP if they found their groove. Diba? We got Villanueva in the service area. Ito yung binabantayan nila. Yamporio also. And Tin Bangcola doing an awesome job in setting that ball up. Iba. Sabi ni Net Mabayad, you gotta pay for that. That space. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
You know, if you'd look at the way AFP is playing, actually hindi naman nalalayo sa PNP, ano. They are evenly performing pagdating sa opensa. Kaya lang ang daming naging errors lang talaga rin ng AFP here in this set. And the breaks also like that, no? May halong konting swerte yung pagsabit sa net and napupunta dito sa side ng PNP.
Ronquillo with a hit and a short prayer, which was answered immediately. With that ball rolling over to the other side. 16-10 in favor of the Lady Patrollers. But Lady Gunners cutting it down to 5. First Lieutenant Kijoy Betinio on deck to serve. Quick one for Oliveros. Galing sa likod si Let. Ronquillo with the left hand. Yam. Ball goes back. Ronquillo. Again. Woo. We gotta look at that again.
Ang ganda ng timing and look at that. Just right beside that very little space, ano, sa blocking ni Major Hake. Doon niya pinadaan yung bola.
17-11. Ronquillo again. Back-to-back for Ronquillo.
So, minsan talaga, no, if an attacker scores a point, you carry that adrenaline. Sa pangalawang subok talaga, ibibigay mo talaga yung todo rin.
Yonko will be fielded back in. Mabayad will take a breather. Set up for Pan. Joust at the net. And Bangcola winning that one. Hindi na pala umabot sa kamay ni Tin, eh, no?
Oo, wala. It just hit the tape of the net.
Naghahanap ng solusyon dito ang AFP. They're down by 8 points. Oliveros loving that. May konting turo pa, no?
Oh, but you know, why not? This is really hard-earned para dito sa PNP itong set na to. I mean, it was the first set ended up in a different way than they would have wanted. Ito yung sinasabi natin na babawi ka agad. And this is how you see that these players are mentally strong.
Yes.
Bawi tayo agad.
Agree. Now it's a commanding 10-point lead for the Lady Patrollers, 21-11.
Lot of things to think about though for AFP. They've given up 8 points in this set alone.
Yari Yonko stops the bleeding there. Pero malayo-layo itong hahabulin nila. 9 points, but you gotta do it 1 point at a time. Major Hake, good serve. Pantino makes it 2 in a row for AFP.
Minimize errors. Consistency on floor defense. Yan ang kailangan ngayon ng AFP.
On the other side, too, Ronquillo playing doing an awesome job here in set number 2. Perez comes in for Ronquillo. (22) serving 13. Pantino takes it back.
Kaya pero hindi magiging madali no para sa AFP to first tie it with PNP. Meanwhile, ang PNP, they will be on the receiving end. They've been doing well offensively.
The captain makes it a 9-point lead.
Alam mo yung maganda dito, I've covered the UVL since the first season. And ang ganda na may mga players na nakikita ka, very tentative pa nung nag-umpisa. But how they've grown also in, dito sa season, nakikita natin no? Yung confidence nila nandyan.
Oh, yes.
And yung bilis ng pagkilos nandun.
It has improved, di ba? By leaps and bounds.
Yes.
Imagine mo yung season 4. Naku po, baka lalad sa mga baguhan.
Oo, and we are talking about not just the guests or the imports, even the regular players. Makikita mo yung improvement.
Yes. Set point for PNP here in set number 2, 24-15. Olores to Yanko. Back to Yari. Oh! And quickly apologizes to Oliveros on the other end. The 16 serving 24. Set up the 10 to Jelly. And that's it. 25-16. PNP getting set number 2. What an adjustment now, and coming from the Lady Patrollers.
And very consistent as well. One thing to adjust, but to be able to do that consistently is another conversation altogether.
Tabla tayo, 1 set apiece. We'll take a break. When we come back, set number 3. 21 minutes only in set number 2. Para makabawi dito ang PNP. Tabla tayo in set count 1 set apiece. Chiquirea, San Emilia Canda, Mistrina, camera manning the sides. And ito yung inaasahan natin di ba? Parang tit for tat, magbabalikan ng adjustments on both ends. Anong napansin mo dito in set number 2?
Alam mo, naging maganda yung nakita nating attitude and character on the side of PNP. They started off that set strong while there were some points given up by AFP. I think ultimately ang ginawa dito ng PNP, sinigurado nila na hindi sila masyadong mapapatayan ng bola. So, floor defense is really there. But to complement that, hindi nila sinasayang yung mga napipick up na bola. They find a way to return it with some authority on the side of AFP.
And Jelly Villanueva, nasa report siya ni Rina kanina, joining forces, di ba, with Yam Porio. And undoubtedly, itong dalawang ito, sinasandala din talaga ng PNP
Oh, tama ka dyan. Actually, if we look at the top scorers of PNP after the 2 sets played, you have their leading the pack, itong si Ronquillo with 9 points. Sinundan ni Villanueva with 6 points. And equally, itong si Porio and Olivero scoring 5 points. But hindi lang sila yung pumupuntos. Even their setter, Bangcola, has 2 points already. You have Etucas also with 4. So ang daming taong may contribution.
Naka-spread out, Combination. Sa kabila, Yonko denied. Betinho ran out of real estate. Wasn't really sure how she would get that ball above and beyond the antenna. PNP getting the first point here in set number 3. It's gonna be an ace for 10. So pag nanalo dito ang PNP, tabla sila, 5-2.
Oo, magiging 5-2 itong ating... so, tied ang number 1 and number 2 teams, which is Comelec and BFP with a 6-1 win-loss record. If PNP takes this game, tied with AFP with a 5-2 win-loss record.
Pero by virtue of win over the other, Comelec is at number 1.
Yes.
Tapos kung sakaling manalo ang PNP dito, kahit natabla sila at 5-2,
they will be number 3. Yes.
Keyjoy, off speed. Yan, asking for it. Give me a nice first ball. Betinho to the back. Oh, ganda ng floor defense ng dalawang teams. Porio just getting it back to the other side. Oops.
Oh, unfortunately, net violation there.
Alam mo, tinali na nga ni Etucas yung buhok niya, di ba? Kanina
Para sure. But, if it's any part of your body and the ball is in play, yun lang. Very sharp ang ating mga referees, sa mga net violation.
Parang mga agila yan
Well, our first referee has the best view up there.
Yeah, Porio also having a good view of that cross-court hit. Boom. 3-2 in favor of PNP. May. Not that time. Porio again. Will deliver for PNP.
Really challenging the defense here of AFP.
4-2 Lady Patrollers hanging on to a 2-point lead. Olores. Madulid this time delivers going to the right side. Keyjoy on deck to serve. 3 serving 4. Ronquillo continues to play well here.
Finds a way na makalusot yung bola. Gotta give credit to Villanueva also for that good coverage on that AFP block.
10 points already for Ronquillo. Polio hit it. No, it was, I think, Pacardo that hit the net.
Oh, there you go. Touching the tape of the net.
6-3. Pabor sa PNP. Ano yun, Ann? Mababa?
Oh, parang no way to clear. Timing and height of the set for Oliveros. But that play has worked for them earlier. Nakita natin dami ng mga setup ni Bangkola, no? Quicker sets. But Bangkola recognizes that. Nakikita ko siya from here. Sabi niya, tataas ko.
A little bit higher indeed. Same thing for that serve. The 7-4 still in favor of PNP. One hand set. Did not work for Yen. We'll turn you over to Rina for this update.
Chicken and there you go. Mortal enemies nga kung tawagin nila ang isa't isa. Hindi lang yan sa larangan ng volleyball, sa basketball, kahit iba pa. Competition talaga pag pinag-uusapan ng PNP at AFP. Biro nga nila EDSA lang daw ang naghihiwalay sa kanila. But kidding aside, these two teams are really playing to give glory to their agencies. Itong dalawang ahensyang to, magkasama sila doon sa Philippine Uniform Service Sports League kung saan kasama din nila dyan ang BFP, Bucor at BJMP. You know, the league has been there for more than 20 years. So palagi daw sa ligang yon ang top 3 placers nila doon ang Navy, Air Force at Army. Ang PNP madalas laging nasa 4th or 5th place lang yan. Kaya naman dito sa liga natin, eager talaga ang kupunan ng PNP na mapabagsak dito ang kupunan ng AFP dahil iba yung mabibigay na pride nila kapag nanalo sila sa ahensya nila to win against a strong AFP team na pinagsama-samang puwersa ng Navy, Air Force at Army. Chicken Ann.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. At dito lang naman sila mag-aaway. Dito lang naman sila magbabattle. Diba? Pero allow me, Ann, to say salute sa lahat ng ating uniform personnel. Kadalasan marinig mo ang tawag nila sa isa't isa tropa. Katropa natin dyan. Anong sakay man yan, di ba? BFP ba yan? Army ba yan? Navy ba yan? Ano pa ba? PNP ba yan? We salute you guys and hanga kami sa inyo. So let's see if PNP can fulfill that goal. So far, they're up by 3. Villanueva goes out.
She's had the target also earlier, no? Going down the line.
Iba yung hops ni Jelly, no?
Oo, very, ano siya.
Taas.
Actually, ang gaan din niya tignan.
Oo.
Gaan tignan tumalon. And we'll see kung paano sila.
Did you ever consider yourself as a high flyer?
You know, when I was younger, much younger, high school, because I'm not that tall, diba? Compared to other
Players,
eh. So the advantage that you need, mataas ka dapat tumalon. And we've seen a lot of players like that also collegiate. You see that the likes of Rondina, they're not the tallest, but
Yes.
they leap so high. Importante yun.
Ikaw, may leaping ano ka?
Noong kabataan natin, kaya natin ubutin yung board ng basketball.
Talaga?
Oo, ganun. Pero
Hindi na.
hindi ko naman abot.
Pero kahit na,
Hindi kinaya ng powers natin.
mataas kang lunundag, ha?
Hindi kaya ng powers natin.
12-8. Oh!
Yun ang
Oh!
mataas ang kuha, sabi ni Yongko.
Loud and clear, sabi ni Yari. That bounce resonating inside. You know? Tatlon lang hinahabol ng AFP. 9 serving 12. Back to the white shirts. Ganda ng mga digs. Ganda ng mga palo. Olores. Oh, speed ni May did not work.
She wanted to change up yung pace ng ating palitan.
Kinapus lang. $39. Set up for Pantino. Denied. And that'll be a point for PNP.
Oh, these errors being committed by AFP, not helping their cause.
We got this ceasefire. Let's try to listen in.
Yung mga error natin, tayo lang nagkaka-error sa sarili natin, hindi naman sila eh. Tayo tumutulong ng score nila. Tayong kalaban na ito eh, sarili. Wala nang nagsasabi nila, wala nang nagsasalita. Kasi kaya lang kayo magsalita.
Gunnar!
Loud and clear in that last timeout. Walang ibang pwedeng sisihin kundi tayo lang. Di ba yung puntos na nakukuha ng PNP according to the HUD of AFP, it's coming from their own errors.
And, you know, I'm looking at the first two sets that they played. 6 points given up by AFP in the set 1. Second set, 9.
Aray
And
ko.
itong ongoing third set, 7 na yung naipamigay nila.
7 already. That's huge. Di ba kasi pag kinompute mo yan, that's a little bit under 33% of a total number of points that your opposing team can come up with.
And you know what's tough is that they've only scored 3 points. Yung talagang sila yung nag-score no, from attacks. The rest actually from the errors of PNP. So the complexion of the game kind of changed para dito sa AFP.
And you've been pointing out yung point distribution ng mga nakapula. Parang hirap na bantayan ngayon. Ano? Is it going to be Ronquillo? Is it going to be Porio? We got Villanueva. Oliveros is chipping in.
Great distribution by Tim Bangcola.
PNP up by 6. 10. Going to the captain. Yen to Pantino. Pinagkaunawaan si Oliveros at si Ronquillo there. (11 serving 16). We got Major Hake about to serve. Iba ba paano ni Ronquillo ngayon?
Oh, yung you see the confidence also, no? She takes on the approach.
12 points already for Ronquillo. Porio serving for PNP. Good dig. Allowing Ronquillo to score her 13th point.
I like the variety also that we are seeing from Ronquillo. Hindi lang palo no? May drop ball din just to spice things up. Para hindi naman predictable lahat ng kanyang ginagawa.
And that would make the defender really guess hard, no? Ano ba? Paluhin ba nito? Pe-placingan lang ako. 19-11. Nagpapatuloy dito ang PNP sa kanilang magandang paglalaro sa set number 3. Remember, they got set 2, 25-16. The few times that we see Yari Yonko have a miscue on the reception.
She's had some challenges on digging and receiving as of late.
9-point lead PNP. Pakinggan natin ang AFP.
Guys, kailangan natin pumatay para kasi pagod na si Panpan. Ito, mahaba na yung pinahinga sa likod. Kailangan natin pumatay. Kung mayroong magbablock, over lang. Kailangan lang natin ng magandang pasa. Guys, ha? Gandang set. Ha?
For Coach Miriam Go, stating a fact here that Pan Pantino is a little bit winded and she needs help. So requesting the others to have a more active role, especially on defense. Oops.
Ooh, there was a touch according to our first referee.
At tumawa na lang si Ronquillo, parang, ay,
Nakita pala. Okay na sana eh.
you know, pag ang mga kababaihan talaga, no, pag nahulihan ng gano'n, yung smile, mapapangiti ka na rin lang. Huli, nahuli. 21-12. And the coaching staff would allow Ronquillo with those miscues. Having what scored? Ilan na ba to?
Naman. Ronquillo scored 14 points. Highest scorer.
14 na ba?
Oo, for this game ng PNP.
Free ball. Will they go back to Ronquillo? No, they go to the captain. It's in.
I like how PNP is executing these plays, no? Running attacks, really making their attackers move, keeping the blockers also on the other side guessing.
Ano nga ulit yung head-to-head nila? 6-1, ano? In favor of AFP.
Yes.
With their last match happening noong July 28, 2024 pa.
Oh, Ronquillo saying, kaya ko rin dumepensa, but yun lang, no? Too much for Bangkola.
Not yet done.
But the effort to run after it.
Pacardo on deck to serve. Low serve, good serve. Good dig by Pan. Ronquillo goes to the back. Marifosque, Serga Pionco. It's in. Corner pocket is open.
Oh, this should be a good rotation for AFP to really maximize the presence of Yonko. You know, if the ball lands kahit nasa labas yan, basta may konting-konting dumikit sa linya, called in.
Nagpa-flat yan di ba?
Oo eh.
Ace for Pacardo.
She's so far been steady at the service line. Mahirap basahin ang kanyang serve.
Pacardo still serving here for AFP. 15 serving 22. White shirts, opportunity to score. Marifosque, back to Yari. Oh, good save there by the captain. One more time, Yonko. They go to Villanueva. Pancake won't work.
The variety of attacks we're seeing from PNP. Alam mo, mapa-playman, yung mga quick sets. Nakikita natin yung adjustment no? Nakikita natin sa mga attackers nila. Villanueva finding that spot.
And how about si Ces Oliveros, diba? Parang dalawang sunod
Oo.
trying to save that ball, ano?
And it's a skill, yung malapit sa net. Mahirap yan eh. We've seen that from her also kanina. Yung calmly waiting for the ball na tumama sa net, na-save niya. This time around, ilang saves nga yun, no? Sa tabi ng net. Galing siya sa block, nakuha pa rin niya.
Kasi pag tama, titingnan mo muna kung anong itsura ng bola.
Oo eh.
Tatalbog eh.
Bago ka mag-react. And it's tough really kapag sinisave mo yung bola sa net, tapos nasa baba ka.
Petucas with a quick one, making it set point for PNP here in set number 3. Marifosque going to Yonko. Bangkola just puts it back. Akalain mo na pumasok pa yung palo ni Tin, making it 25-16. It's the same score to end set number 3 for PNP. They're up 2 sets to 1. When we come back, it's gonna be set number 4. Involved PNP getting back-to-back sets and with the same scoreline, 25-16 in set 2, 25-16 in set 3.
Very impressive consistency we are seeing from PNP. And sabi nga natin, may kontribusyon ng AFP why they won because of the errors that were given up. But at the same time, I think for PNP, they really did earn that set because look at the attack points. So they scored double digits, 14 attack points as opposed to only 8 produced by AFP. Blocking was there. Isa lang yung puntos na nakuha nila but we've seen PNP really challenge AFP also, no? Hindi man naging puntos, nababalik nila or they're able to slow down the ball and the aces as well. So I think overall for PNP, the only challenge they have is kung paano nila magagawa tong very consistent. Yun lang. Kasi ang ganda na ng kanilang pinapakita. And for AFP on the other hand, this is where their character will be tested.
Yes.
Down by 2 sets already. Your opponent is playing with a lot of heart and a lot of court awareness. Paano sila makakabawi agad?
I've seen a lot of games, alam mo, and in our years of covering games, whether it be basketball, volleyball, kahit na individual sports, if you put 2 teams together with a good winning tradition, DNA of always fighting, yung whether in favor sa kanila yung odds or hindi. Ang isang napansin ko, always, these types of clubs, they play with a sense of pride. So dito sa set number 4, apart from the skill level, whether PNP or AFP, papasok na dito ang pride. Sa tingin ko, why? PNP will say, good opportunity to go 5-2. Good opportunity to get our second win in our head-to-head. AFP naman, good opportunity to recover and force the set number 5. Ito.
Iba-ibang perspective lang saan sila manggagaling.
And look at the starting 6 of both teams, Tibay nito. Wala kang tatapon dito eh. 1-all in set number 4. Good defense by Let. Keyjoy. 10 going with Yam.
Oh,
Ay,
yun
ay, ay.
lang. Nagkadikit siya, Etukas, and Bangkola. Okay, sa'yo na. Okay, pareho silang sa'yo na.
Paano pala yun? Pag sabay kayo, as in literal na sabay na, akin. Tapos biglang last second, parehas kayo nahiya.
Oh, pero usually pag ganyan, the setter would have to take the second ball, ano?
Ganun talaga. No?
Oo, yun lang talaga. They weren't in the best position.
Parang synchronize na rin nangyari.
Oo.
Akin.
Saka kung attacker ka, you have to give way to the setter kasi.
Okay. So yun yung parang rule of thumb. Oliveros and Porio with that great wall of defense. Against Let. That time around, the captain succeeding in that block. Mabayad. Yen running after that ball. Bangkola. Keyjoy hits the antenna.
As that was too wide for Betinho.
(4-2) in favor of PNP. Let. Ang nangyari doon sa likod ng antena, I mean,
Hindi
pasok.
hindi pasok. Called out. But, you know, this is not a good start. They need to, I think, naririnig natin si Mabayad. Sabi, relax lang guys, relax lang. Because 3 errors already ang kanilang nakommit at the start of this 4th set. And, you know, we say that they have to turn the tables around. But,
tama, kailangan nga talaga mag-regroup, no?
they need to regroup.
7-4 in favor of PNP. Porio. Overcooks the serve. That's going to be a free point for AFP. We got Major Hake about to serve. Para sa Lady Gunners.
Oh.
Quickly apologizing to the coach.
Oh, it was a short one.
Top scorer, Ronquillo, about to serve here. Oh, good dig by Ronquillo, but it's going to be a free ball. Olores. Sinabihan si Let. Pasok!
For you, my friend, and her friend delivers.
I love it if you have a setter who will set and still and also tell you when, where to go. Parang multitasking at its best.
Oh, setters orchestrate the plays. That one not gonna be good for Villanueva.
Ganyan na ganyan din yung good commissioner natin nung naglalaro eh. Multitasking.
Oh, di ba?
Point laureate.
Ano may leadership, may kayang kumumpas, di ba, sa loob ng habang naglalaro.
Happy birthday again, Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Ang kanyang pang ilang birthday nga?
T9. Itago natin sa T9. And happy 11th anniversary, Mr. and Mrs. Kanda.
Thank you very much.
Ano nga first name ni Happy?
Jason.
Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Sir Jason, if you're watching, text nyo lang ako sa langandaan. 8-all. Uy, malapit na ang bahay mo sa...
Oo nga, mga South.
Tabla tayo sa 8. Lets it fly.
Oh.
Low hit for Oliveros.
One of the few times, marami-raming attempts tong si Oliveros, pero not a good one that last time.
9-8, pabor sa AFP. Bangkola goes to Villanueva. Pacardo to the back. It's out. Tied at 9.
Again, for AFP, we keep mentioning the errors. Not because we always want to say negative things no, about AFP, but I think for AFP, that is the main problem at the moment. Kasi talagang ang dami nilang points that are given up. And it doesn't help because PNP is really working hard to keep AFP from scoring. Kita natin from their defense. And then the effort also when it comes to offense. Just what AFP needs, that attack from Yonko.
Kasi tama ka no? If only the errors were addressed, especially in sets 2 and 3,
Yeah.
then could have been a totally different ball game.
But that's one thing that they haven't adjusted yet. We're talking about AFP. Para hindi ma-offset yung mga points na ginagawa nila. Because I think that's the danger.
11-9, 2-point lead for AFP. Red shirts, attack mode. Oh, tough set there from Olores. Combination. Pasok.
Double digits now for Villanueva, 10 points.
Natutuwa talaga ako dahil nung season 1 natin, halos wala tayong makitang combination plays doon.
Oh yeah.
Diba?
Ngayon, talagang parang sanay na sila and madalas nating nakikita.
Ginagawa na eh. The rallies are longer. The hits are more accurate.
Plus, you know, the plays that you see, usually, you'll see front na set na mataas sa outside hitter, back set na mataas sa opposite spiker. But now, you know, mapapaisip ka eh kung saan ba ito isiset. And there are a lot of options.
Yes. So that's why I'm really, really excited always to come here for UVL. Because we have witnessed how these players have grown into fantastic athletes. Lead goes to AFP, 12-11. Great setup job there. And that person who's been setting up for AFP, Olores, serving now. Counter-attack by PNP. Villanueva ties it at 12.
Villanueva has shown us that she can attack left side or right side of the court. Both very efficient.
And that's a service error for Villanueva. Yung downside lang, really she has to control those errors then,
Oh, because she has scored 11 points. But on the flip side, she's given up 8 errors para sa PNP.
Bangcola going with Porio. Over receive. Regalo. Etucas takes advantage.
Etucas has been quiet, but proving to really be a presence right there at the net.
Tied at 13. Olores with that save. Bangcola. To Porio. 10. Bangcola going with the captain. Free ball. Bangcola. Back to Porio. Free ball again. Bangcola this time going with Ronquillo. Now Betinho will attack. Off speed. What a way to change the approach.
Oh yeah, parang sabi niya, palakasan ng palo, nandito tayong lahat, no? Nakakumpol na rin kasi it's been concentrated on one side. Sabi ni Ronquillo, mailagay nga dito. Look, very simple. Ball was actually high, but they score that point.
Mila sold the initial approach as she will whack it.
Oo, but changed it up. She remains to be the top scorer of PNP, 16 points for Ronquillo.
Back to the white shirts. Ronquillo again, and Mabayad makes the pay with that block.
First block point for Mabayad.
All. Keyjoy on deck to serve. Wow. Porio, this time she enjoyed that. Soft touch only.
Oh, she seemed very relaxed. That attempt looked very composed. Parang napaka-calculated nung kanyang galaw, ano?
Subtle approach there. 15-14. You mentioned this. Yari is being challenged now with some ball receptions.
We've seen that both in yung coming from a server, kahit sa digs, no? Parang nahirapan siyang pumwesto.
Pakinggan natin ang huddle dito ng AFP.
Sasabay ka lang, gitna.
Opo.
Ha? Magbe-base muna, bago atras. Ito, wag iiwanan. Iniiwanan muna, ha? Dalawa lang. Yan, sa isa lang tayo, ma'am. Sana mag-atras ka. Same din dito. Same lang yan. Pareha lang yan.
AFP down in the trenches in set count. They're down 2-1. Also down by 2 points here in set number 4. But they're not ready to fold up. Mabayad makes it just a 1-point deficit.
Timely point. I think for the side of AFP, no, they really need to go for their high percentage attackers at the moment and really build up muna, no? Build up a few more points to get that cushion against PNP, who seems to be controlling the pace of this game. Parang sila yung talagang alam nila kung saan nila dadalhin. They have a game plan and they're executing it very well.
You know what comes into my mind? It's like a game of tennis. Yung attacker, cross-court ng cross-court. Nababalik mo pero napapagod ka. Kasi siya nagdidikta ng
kung saan
pace ng game.
nasasagot mo, no? Sagot, pero hindi matapos. I think this is what PNP is doing right at the moment. Parang talagang nakahanapan nila ng way to get the ball to land on the other side.
Jelly. Ball still alive. Villanueva. Now with authority. Yen hits it. Mangcola going to the captain and that's short.
Kita natin yung intention ng PNP to slow things down and also deceive the defense on the other side. Yun lang in that last attempt by Oliveros, no? Kinapos.
Parang they're going full throttle. PNP then engine brake.
Biglang,
Engine brake.
Pagka medyo nagmamadali na tong kamera, sige nga, bagalan natin.
Sabay pag kontrapelo, apakan ulit yung silinyador.
But, it's nice to see because, again, if you are watching it, nakikita mo controlling the pace, no?
Oh, it's an ace. That brought a smile to Pan.
Oh, why not? They need that point to tie it with PNP.
Now look at this, 17 all. This could go either way. Mangcola Back set to Oliveros. They take the lead back.
Alam mo, dito sa set na to, mukhang literally, no, that both teams mag-uunahan 225. If they keep at it, kung ganito yung exchange of points.
Pwede extended set to. (18-17), PNP up by 1.
Fresh legs para sa PNP.
Tata Paginado serving for PNP. It's in. What a timely substitution there.
Look at that smile. Ang ganda nung pagbagsak ng bola right there at the corner. Pasok na pasok sa loob ng court.
Olores sets up Pan. Villanueva cross court is good.
I love this celebration that we're seeing on the side of PNP.
May timeout ulit ang AFP. Pakinggan natin.
Sa ganun din, yung palo, di ba sabi namin mag-base muna kayo? Eh, tayo nagaglapan kasi dito na tayo, nauna na tayo, in-anticipate na natin eh, ha? Same pa rin, may tao pa rin dito, mag-base lagi bago
Alam mo, pag magpatuloy dito tong PNP in getting this set and this match, itong timely substitution ni Tata,
Oo.
baka yun yung turning point, that ace earlier.
Yes. And itong mga errors na to, talagang mahirap lunukin, if you're on the side of AFP because you are playing catch-up
Yeah.
against a team that seems to have a lot of confidence at the moment and momentum on their side.
Villanueva! That was a little bit too soft there. Window is still open for AFP. That window of opportunity still open.
Well, we've seen games just like the earlier game na napakalayo nung Kalamangan 9 points na i-turn around pa. Though ngayon, it's such a delicate and crucial part of the set. Dahil nakaapak na ng 22 itong PNP, which means AFP can no longer commit any mistakes. And we say no longer dahil isang error lang nila, 23 na agad itong PNP. And so close to taking this win.
Kalahin mo, Barbie Tejada coming in and helping in that last sequence to earn PNP's 22nd point. At the service area, we got Rina serving for PNP. 22-18. Back to the white shirts. Olores going with Yonko. Tata with a good dig. Polio goes to the back. Free ball na sana. Pero late lang si Kichoy dahil nag-hesitate.
Oo, yung mga moments of, yung mga lapses that you see, nag-alangan ka. That's why sabi nila, wala you own it. Own up to it. Tumaas ang bola, you bring it over. Now, they will be on the receiving end. An opportunity to set up a play.
Tejada! Hindi halos ginamit or hindi ginamit the first 3 sets if I'm not mistaken. Diba?
Oh, but making her presence felt and really providing quality minutes. Yan naman ang importante. May kontribusyon ka sa larong ito.
Match point for PNP. Maisalba pa kaya ito ng AFP? Tata. Olores set up for Yonko. Pan just returns it. Palo ni Villanueva. There's a whistle. Jerry touching it.
AFP still alive here in this set. Olores is a steady server para sa AFP.
PNP opting to go with not the tallest of lineup here, with only Tejada and Porio ang mga matatangkad nila. Service ace for Yen.
And right on cue, sabi nga natin, Yen, one of their steady servers on the side of AFP.
We got this timeout. Let's tune in to AFP. PNP in their last huddle, just making sure ma-freeze lang ng konti si Yen Olores in the service area. PNP at match point, 24-20. Good first ball by the captain. Villanueva, good dig by Pan. Banwa to Yam. Oh, and that will be it. PNP in jubilation and celebration, getting this in 4 sets. The 4th set at 25-20.
And we did talk about what this means para sa PNP. This brings them to a win-loss record of 5-2 and brings them to the number 3 spot dito sa ating UVL.
Just actually, by record, 5-2 sila, 6-1 ang BFP. So they are at number 3. Wow, what a game by the PNP Lady Patrollers. And our best player is together now with Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Ang ating best player for this match, we have Mila Ronquillo coming from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Mila, gaano kasaya ang kupunan ng PNP? First round pa lang natalo nyo na dito ang kupunan ng AFP. Lady Gunners, ano ba yung mga paghahandang ginawa nyo going into this game?
Yun po, sobrang pagpapasalamat po namin na ngayon na game po na nagawa po namin kung ano po yung pinag-insayuhan namin po. At saka po, hanggat maaari po na dapat ma-perform namin po na maganda yung maibigay namin na laban po sa AFP po. Yan lang po.
Okay, sa pagpasok nyo ngayon sa second round of games, sa 5-2 ang inyong win-loss record. Nasa top 2 kayo. Importante, maprotektahan nyo ang inyong team record para may automatic kayong seat dun sa ating semifinals. How will you be able to protect the lead into the second round of games? Ano pa yung gagalingan nyo, gagandahan nyo sa kupunan ng PNP?
Ganun pa rin po na yung communication namin sa loob ng court at saka po yung ano po namin, kung ano po yung pinag-insayuhan namin po, ayun lang po. At nagpapasalamat po kami sa lahat po ng sumusuporta po sa Lady Patrollers po. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. At saka po, binabati ko po yung boyfriend ko na nasa 11 South po, na team leader po ng South Challenge. Ingat ka lagi po dyan. And sa kuya po ng teammate ko na si PSSG, Banwa. Maraming salamat po. Ayun lang po.
Ito ang iyong gift back coming from us here in the UVL family. Congratulations once again to the PNP Lady Patrollers. On my part, magpapasalamat lang po muna ako sa Aura Rus. They're located at Bonavides Center in Scout Rallios, Quezon City. To wrap things up, let's go back to Chiki and Ann.
Thank you so much, Rina. Alam mo, lahat may special someone. Ano?
Oo.
Kaya siguro maganda. Pero wala pa nag-I love you.
Inspired. Oh, hindi daw, hanggang greeting lang daw.
Oh,
muna
nga eh. Okay, 25 minutes on the last set. And 25-20 yung final score. Grabe ang ginawa ng PNP from sets 2, 3, and 4.
That's right. And you know, the numbers speak a lot about their performance. 51 attack points as opposed to only 41 of AFP. sabi nga natin, malakas na offensive team itong AFP, but PNP really taking control at the net, scoring 6 block points in that match. And yung isang naging alas din itong PNP would be their serves. Ano? Nahirapan. And we did mention that a few players on the part of AFP nahirapan sa kanilang first ball.
Marami nagambag. Ronquillo with 17. You got Porio with 15. Villanueva with 12. That point distribution, you've been mentioning that, Anne, and it worked well for the Lady Patrollers.
Oh, definitely. And siguro on the side naman of AFP, it was a good fight. However, they were slowed down, ano, na talagang na-control sila ng PNP, and they did give up quite a number of errors in this match.
Kita Kids, bulit tayo dito sa linggo, April 13 in Paco Arena. We got 2 games, NHA against Comelec. Tapos after po niyan, PhilHealth kontra NCMH at 2 p.m. Dito pa rin po sa Paco Arena this coming Sunday. So on behalf of my partners, Ms. Rina, Ma'am Ann, Chicky Reyes saying thank you very much for watching UVL Season 3. Magkita-kita po muli tayo itong darating na Sunday. Ingat po kayo. Bye-bye!